Does the mic work? Does the mic work today? It may be. I think it is. Okay, good. Is it? Yeah, no, it is. Okay, thank God, it's finally working. Only had to give it like a week break. Oh, when's the last time I streamed? Like a week or so ago? It's been a hot minute. Man, I'm tired. I'm always tired. I need to stop being tired now. It's impossible. Okay, what is it? It's Wednesday. Fuck it, I'm way out. I'm like, I completely, my clock's out. Saying I'm streaming for a week or so, and I'm like, I'm way out of it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna talk about con experience. I went to Fanime, show up some of the stuff I bought, some few pictures I took, little pictures, and then I'm gonna judge food because I saw there's a new Dole game where you judge what appears to be stadium food, and I need to know. And I got a video on it where they were judging insects. And you know, I need to see that. I need to see what kind of food we're working with here. It looked like it was mostly European food, but probably not. I mean, maybe it is, but it's probably got other countries as well. Let's see. Okay, so where did I go? What did I do? I went to Fanime. And I spent the money on merch, and that's what's on screen. Saw a lot of cool cosplay. Got scanned at a charity center. Okay, maybe not scanned. That's a little bit mean. Maybe just start with the merch. I'll start with the merch. That's probably a better idea. And I'm burping. So I got this Fuamoko bag. That was what was it? Not a gift. I guess it was a gift, but not like a gift. It was a if you spend $100 at a booth, you got this bag. I was like, okay. I was already spending 80, so I was like, okay, an additional 20. I'll get the bag. It's not a bad bag. If I use it for a convention again, that's worth it. If not, it's a nice. It'll sit in my closet for a while. So let Miorine from Richard Mercury because I need the Yuri. I did see a bunch of Yuri that I also didn't buy, but I need to check if I've already bought it. There's Fire Emblem Yuri that I think I already bought, but I don't remember. But I've seen the person's art before, so they'll show up again. Got Shiori pick from Hololive. Ame pick. This was actually part of the same booth where I got the Fuamoko bag, and what I bought to go over 100 to get said bag, and then the $80 pieces somewhere in this album. A sick looking Jinx art. There's actually a few different Jinx prints there. I guess Arcane's still fresh in people's minds. I did see some Victor and some Jace at the RSI. That was pretty cool. Melania, because I don't have enough. I don't think about her enough, apparently. Fuamoka maid outfit was pretty cute. Mint in the red dress, because I had to get the mint in the red dress. You can even see it's barely tied on the sides. Ina pick, because I like Ina, it's cute. And there it is. That wall scroll is the $80 piece, which I was already basically at the I was basically there. I was like $80. Okay, this is $80. Okay, I just need an additional 20 to get the bag. But I really like this artist's artwork. I have another wall scroll that they did that was of Ina from Hololive, and it was one of my favorite things I bought at a convention. So I had to get this. And now it it hangs next to Ina. This was a big Miku plush that was on display at the gaming hall. Apparently one of the sponsors for the event. I guess they sell these. They sell big Miku plush. I'm like, damn, okay. I remember this was day 1 or 2. I think it was day 1 I saw this. But day 2, I saw the same plush. I moved back to the sponsor's booth. They had to put someone put a badge on it, and on the sign it says, "I'm not for sale. Go talk to the clerk if you want to get a different Miku plush." I'm guessing someone came up and asked, "Can I buy the big Miku plush?" And they got enough requests to be like, "Okay, not this one, but we got other ones." Be kind of bad if you didn't. I don't remember the sponsor's name. Cool. Someone cosplay as a giant Kirby, which I thought was awesome. It was rad. This and my other favorite cosplay was someone dressed up as the Powerpuff Girls, but from the episode where it's the criminals who cosplay as Powerpuff Girls to get away with crimes. They even had the big paper mache heads, which I thought was a nice touch. They looked spot on to the show. That was probably the funniest cosplay I saw. There's some Jesus cosplay. There's a lot of like what you expect: Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Hololive, Bleach. Yeah, there's a lot like One Piece. A lot of the mainstream anime characters, and then there was a Helldivers. I think I saw some other ones that I can't remember. I walked by a bunch, but there's a ton of people cosplaying. Then there was a car show. I think I might just run list that go in auto because it's just a bunch of cool. It's a bunch of cool cars. How do I need to put this on auto? Loop. Always play. Oh, there you go on the Mac. Oh, it starts over. Hey, no, go. I mean, nice, but go back to the cars. Oh, that's a 2 seconds. That's a little low. Let's do this short. Oh, it resets every time. Can you tell I've never used an image slicer before on automatic? I've used one on manual. Okay. They had a car show with a whole bunch of cars with different wraps of different characters, drawings, yeah, singers, drawings, art on the cars. It's pretty cool. This auto car was probably my favorite out of all of them. I had not seen the auto car at the convention before, and this is the first time. I was like, it's like, damn, that's pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I didn't see there. I think that's Sasuke, right? Sasuke or Itachi. It's Sasuke as a Chidori. Hadn't seen a Sasuke car yet. A Project Leona truck. That was the truck was pretty rad. As a Project Leona skin, like the robotic, the high-tech skins, I thought on a truck that made a lot of sense. Thought it fit well. It's a Mario car. Let's see. I should just recap. What did I do? I didn't do much. It was mainly just hang out, eat, and drink, and see things, see some cool art by prints. But Friday, I went first on Friday. I left work early for that. I ended up doing my Artist Alley shopping then, picking up my badge. I didn't want to shop on Saturday because I knew it was going to be a lot busier. Walked through the dealer's hall. Oh, there's all the irises. Oh man. I do not need the chip burps now. Walked around. It's like, yeah, bought prints, saw a cool cosplay, walked through dealer's hall, browsed everything. This event has a charity agreement with like Make-A-Wish Foundation, where you can do some putt-putt. You can do some putt-putt, and if you get 4 or 5, I think for this year was 4 shots. You get 4 shots out of 20. You get a free weekend pass, but the kicker is they put obstacles in the way to make it harder, because I mean, if you got it, 20 shots was like $20. So if you got it in 4 shots in those first 20, you got a weekend pass for like, what was like 60%? No, 7? No, it's more, because the weekend pass is like 100. It's like 80% off, which is pretty damn good. That's a pretty damn good deal. But the past years they would put like they've had a hump, and you could go over the hump, and it was like a little hard, but not really. This year they taped a foam, like a foam noodle. They cut in half, put half of it down, taped it down, and that made it a lot harder, because there wasn't a uniform hump anymore. It was a big ass bump. Hey Fanime, how you doing? You saw the Arigetsuko car? Yeah, it will come back around. It'll come back around the slideshow. These are all the fan art I bought at the convention I went to. And then the Arigetsuko car was at a car show also at the convention I went to. In a separate building. There was like, how many cars were there? There was like probably 20. No, there were 3 rows. Maybe like 25? No, something like that. 26? I wasn't counting how many cars per row, but there had to have been like there was at least 20 cars there, all with different wraps. I didn't take pictures of every single one, but I took pictures of most of them. You're doing alright. You got pizza to enjoy. Nice. Nice. You didn't miss much. I mean, I've only got over like what I bought. That Kirby picture was actually someone who cosplayed Kirby at the convention. And then I was just talking about like my day, what I did day 1. Could just start over again. That's okay. I can do that. I don't remember what I was talking about anyway. That's classic. That's a classic Mither thing. Yeah, see, the convention was over Memorial Day weekend. I went first day I went was on Friday, and that's when I did my shopping, and basically just walked around the convention, picked up the bed, saw fan art, bought fan art, went to the main dealers hall, scoped out the main dealers hall. The car show I actually saw on Sunday. You met the Kirby Sakurai? I did. Not pictured. I saw him come out of the. I saw Sakura come out of Kirby. I saw Kirby. I saw who was really controlling Kirby on the inside. It's Sakurai. It's always Sakurai, pulling the strings from even within, and I do not know how they did that because it looked like that was sealed and hot. There was no air holes in there. It appeared anyway. Okay, what else did I do Friday? I think that was mainly it. I had dinner. I don't remember where I ate dinner, but I had dinner. Maybe that was pizza. I think that was pizza day. I think we had pizza. Oh wait! That reminds me. Ah, there we go. I was like, I swear, it's like there's something else I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. Oh, I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. It was either Friday or Saturday, but this how did you have a fan there in the foot to keep it up? Well, I hope so. I didn't see it, but I would assume so. I doubt they were holding the thing up with their hands because, good lord, if they were, yikes, that would have taken a toll. That would have been painful. Fuck, I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday, but me and my friends saw a streaker, not at the convention, but like 3 blocks away from the convention. I was walking to dinner, and on the block we were like a block and a half away, and I looked down. I'm like, that guy sitting down the block, he looks naked. I squint a little bit. Yeah, he is naked. And then I look, and then I like, as I widen my perspective, open, like, oh, there's 2 police officers. There's 2 police officers talking to him in Spanish. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go around this. And luckily I had to go around. There was like a little path to the side, so I didn't have to walk by, and I really did not want to. But apparently there was a streaker, and I don't know if he was on something. He probably was. But it was interesting. It was interesting. And I'm glad he didn't try to grab me or touch me, because that would have been like, nope. But by the time I was done eating pizza, he was gone. The police were gone, so I assumed they took him or got him to put on pants, and then he left. I'm not sure, but it was interesting. Hello, ESP. Need to see what you said. Just annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo. Hello again. Wait, I gotta translate this into Korean. Hello. I am talking about a convention. Put that to there, and voila. Okay. Let's see, what else? Did I do anything else on the first day for Friday? I don't think so. I think that was mainly it. And then Saturday came and it was more of the same. No shopping because it was busy. It was very busy. But I hung out with more friends. One of my friends was a part of organizing the HoloLive cosplay meetup. There was like a area of the convention where you could stand for pictures, and it was mainly used as a gathering point for cosplayers that wanted to that all had like the same theme or dressed up as the same anime series, organization, whatever, what have you, hobby. And then you can all meet up, and then you can all take pictures together, and people can take pictures of you, and it's a good time. One of my friends was a part of helping set that up, and they also had a little raffle. Raffled off some merchandise, some HoloLive merchandise, some of the round one merch stuff. What else did I do on this Saturday? Other than eat food, I did go to a bar that I don't have the pictures of, but it was a nice bar, but they had a really good watermelon cocktail. I'm telling, like, this is like one of the best cocktails I've ever had. It was so refreshing. It was so tasty. I could not taste the alcohol. It's dangerous, but it was good. It was watermelon, citrus, something else, and gin. And man, they just everything worked. There's like I got like no notes. It was delicious. Oh, and I wanted more, but I only had like 2 drinks because I was with one friend who I convinced to go, but none of my other friends wanted to go at the time. I think there was one other friend who was interested, but times didn't line up, so we didn't end up going. But the bar I was like glad I still got to go to the bar. It was good, a good bar. I met a streaker real storytime video, had some red circles, and boom, 10k instantly. Don't forget, not only read the red circles, you gotta do some pixelated blur around the streaker area, because you gotta give the allure. You gotta make it look like you might have seen something that you weren't supposed to. Oh yeah, and the soy jack pointing. Oh yeah, and soy jack. You have to have a soy jack, and he has to be pointing at the red circle at the pixelated blur area. Because if it's not doing that, why do the video? Yeah, I feel like trying to get a video footage of a streaker, maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. However, would be funny. The police also might have some questions about it, but that's only if they catch me. Anyway. Oh, what else did I do Saturday? I think I ate dinner. I got back late. Where did I go to eat dinner? Walked back from something. I can't remember. I remember walking back past the bar, which means I walked somewhere to eat. Oh, right. I remember now. There was a Market Square area, and the Market Square area had it was a giant food court, but they also had places where you could buy beer and just take it to like anywhere within the food court. And they had a cover band doing like 80s rock at the time. I heard like Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. It was pretty neat. And there was a lot of food options, a lot of good food options, and they had a good beer place. It was like, yeah, it was good. it was very good. It was very fun. But you see, officer, I'm a YouTuber, and this is funny. Yeah, this is funny. I need a 10k views. You don't need as much as I, officer. You got body cam. You upload your body cam footage. This is my body cam footage. Go get your own YouTube channel. This is mine. This is my red circle pointing moment. No. Melania. Oh yeah, you probably saw the Melania print. Yeah. I bought Melania art. Yeah. I should translate that. Yeah, I bought Melania art. The Melania art is one of my favorites. The things that I bought. The favorite thing, my favorite thing that I bought is the Amelia Watson wall scroll, which is later in the slideshow. It's gone past it, but the wall scroll was my favorite because I love that artist. The ink style, the drawing style is like with an ink brush, is very cool. Let's see, and then Sunday. Oh, I am skipping over something I tried all 3 days. So they're at the dealers hall of this convention. They have a partnership with the Make-A-Wish Foundation, where they have this little putt hole, and this year was if you sink 4 shots out of 20. I mean, 20 was the max you can do in one attempt, one round. You sink 4 shots, you get a weekend pass for next year. And for like price comparison, a weekend pass is normally $100. So if you sink it and if you spend 20, you sink those 4 shots, you just got a weekend pass for 80% off. And that's what I did the past 2 years. But this year they got wise to, I think, everybody, because in previous years, the main obstacle was a little bump, a little hill that you go up and over, but the hill was uniform more or less. So if you went up one way, it probably come down the same way. You did that 4 or 5 times, repeat that, you would win. You would win and get the prize, get the pass for next year for cheap. And that's what I did the last 2 years. But this year, they decided to, instead of having a hump that was uniform, they took one of those foam floaties. They added RNG. Yeah, basically, they made an RNG hump. They took one of those foam floaties, bisected it so it's cut in half, then taped it down to the mat. That is no longer uniform because one day I've taped it down so the tape adds friction and other stuff. There's the Ame wall scroll right there. 2, the floaty thing is not the same size, so you hit it. You're hitting more of a bump instead of going up a hill. So it's more of a hitting a bump than going whoop and boop up and down. So what that means is every time you hit it, that little bump can add a lot of variance, and boy did it add a lot of variance. And it made it much harder to predict where the ball was going to be. They also taped so there was also a small slope to go up into the hole. They also taped the start of that slope, which did kill a lot of momentum if your ball landed on it after hitting the hump. So yeah, they made it harder. The first 2 days, there was also, in addition to that bisected hump, there was they put little blocks and they put like the other half of that bisected floaty on top of it to act as a roof. But it was close enough to the bump that if you hit the bump hard, like I was starting to realize if I hit the bump hard enough, I could try to launch like a chip shot over. But when they put the roof floaty on, that also added a bunch of variance because it would hit it and it would roll. Maybe the thing would stay solid, maybe it wouldn't, maybe it'd fall off, and that would also change the ball's trajectory and speed. And that made it much harder to guess what the heck to do. And you couldn't really, when it was on, you really couldn't hit the bump and try to go over and roll it up the hill because you needed a lot of topspin. If you didn't have a lot of topspin, you weren't going to make it. So yeah, the Make-A-Wish Foundation and or Fanime staff, I blame both. I'll just blame both. I mean, it went to charity. It goes to charity. It's a very good cause. Definitely made it harder to get that in. I did not get it. I did not get it this year. Also, if I had to call out, if I had to call out one other thing, I thought the Make-A-Wish staff, or I don't know if, again, I say or Fanime staff. I don't know who was running it specifically, but they were both there. They were a little bit more gaslighty than usual because I made one shot on one of my day 2 attempts, And then as I missed the next 3, they said, okay, don't let the fame go to your head, buddy. I'm like, okay, dude. Like really? This is for charity. You can chill out a bit. You can chill out trying to like the little the little like derogatory marks almost every shot. And there was a lot of like, oh, so close. Oh, you could have had it. And there's a lot of like a little gaslighty comments, which for me, I mean, like, it's like, yes, I do better under pressure. Yes, I do better gaming when there's like I'm the underdog. But this is for charity. This is for charity. I'm not trying to one up anyone. There's not competition. $20 went to Make-A-Wish. If Fanime made the partnership, why, what's with the gas? What's with the comments? I don't know. The last 2 years, they were not like that. So I don't know if it's the same staff or not. I'm not paying attention to faces all that much. But like this year, they definitely were more tit for tat with comments. I'm like, I don't know why. I gave $20 to charity. Yes, I'm trying to get a weekend pass, but I'm also giving it to charity. So like, what the fuck? Hear me out. Hit it so hard that it goes through the roof. You won't pass it, like, be cool. The convention roof is really, really tall. Now you give me like a 4-iron, and then we're in business. I'll get it to the roof. Actually, I did see someone. They didn't hit to the roof, but on their last shot they just hit the ball really hard. There was a cardboard backdrop. They hit that right behind the hole, went over the hole, hit the cardboard backdrop, bounced into the hole, and it counted, but they didn't have enough to win the pass. The comment will make people not try again. They won't donate as much. That's what I think would happen, but I don't know if everyone's thinking like me. One of my friends also tried it, didn't get it, also said the same thing, that they were kind of like being snide with their remarks. I don't know. But like, I could have attempted day 3. I already tried. No, I had tried day 3. Day 3 is when they removed the floaty roof. And I got 3 out of 4 there. And on Sunday they were not as gaslighty, but no, they just weren't as gaslighty on Sunday. They were still making a comment here and there, but not as much as they were the first 2 days. The marks would be fine for just a game. Yeah, just for like a regular game. But this is, I gave $20 to charity. Hell, I gave $60 in total. I would have gone back and done the ski. There was so there was 2 games you could actually play. There was the putt mini golf, and there was what they called ski golf. It's skee ball, except it's basically skee ball, except you putt balls up a little ramp into holes like skee ball. I would have done that just for fun, but they were starting to piss me off. They're starting to annoy me, so I was like, I'm not going to give you like an extra. It was like only $5 to play the skee ball, but I'm like, I'm not giving you the $5 for that. You could still win the weekend pass off it. Your score had to be competing against everyone else's, but at the same time, I'm like, I've already gave 20 and you're annoying me, so yeah, I'm just gonna go away. A lot of people still tried. I think there are more people trying the Sunday because of that foam roof was removed, which definitely helped. That's when I got 3 out of 4. But for some reason, they were just, I don't know. I don't know if they were told to be a little bit more snide, but they were, and I'm like, I don't know who's at fault. At this point, I'm just blaming both Make-A-Wish and Fanime staff. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's both your faults. But now I gotta decide if I want to pay full price for a pass next year, or just a 1 day. I don't know. If it depends, I guess it depends how many of my friends are going next year. Let's see. I think the rest of Sunday was more or less walking around, just hanging out with friends that hadn't shown up for the other days. There was a, I don't know how to describe it. There's a place that I wouldn't call it a bar, but they do have alcohol drinks. It's like a gathering space that has like video game consoles and board games, but also has some food and a bar. but it's like a big warehouse area. I don't know what you would call that kind of space, but they got one of those spaces, a rest stop. I mean, it would be. I mean, you do rest there, but it's a little bit more. It's like a. It's not quite a. It's not a pub. It's. I'm gonna say barcade, but it's not a. It's not a barcade. It's not quite there, but it's like a barcade. They have video game consoles. They got board games. They got alcohol. They don't have like arcade machines. They have a place where you can rent computers to play games on. Okay, maybe a barcade is what this is. Anyway, let's just go with a barcade. They had so they had like a big, they had like have a pretty big space. They had some jazz soul band playing, and they were playing just video game BGMs in jazz and soul theme. It was really cool because they started with Smash Bros. And they had like a dude on the saxophone that was going pretty hard, and they had a guy on a piano going pretty hard, and the band was all sing. It was very jazzy. It was really cool to listen. It was really loud, but it was pretty sick. It was pretty cool. Sax players always go hard. Yeah, I guess I'd say like if you're like I'm going back to orchestra, wind orchestra. I mean, if you're the first chair, any of that, you definitely are going hard. You're going hard more often than not. But I guess like maybe it's like because they had solos for some people, and the sax player had a solo, and he was going off. He was feeling the rhythm. He was rhythmically there. I don't know what I'm trying to say. He was sick with it, is basically what I'm trying to say. But with a saxophone. Piano guy had a solo too. He also did a pretty good job. They got that soul. They did. They do have that soul. They do have that soul. Actually, I'm gonna go back on that car. The car that's on this pic right here. So this is that's a Lammy from Hololive. She's a Japanese VTuber. One of my friends knows the person who owns this car, and what he heard was that this is going to turn into an Ina car, which is one of my favorite VTubers from Hololive. So I was like, hell yeah! I can't wait to see the new wrap. I can't imagine how much these wraps cost either. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. Not to mention all the merch on them. It's really sick though. And then yeah, that's basically it. It's like basically it. I went around, I hung out with friends, I bought some prints, had a lot of good food. Oh, I don't have a picture of it, but I also had the best chicken and waffles I've ever had, which is not saying a lot because I haven't had very many chicken and waffles. So I had like 4 times, but this was like the best one I've ever had. It was so goddamn good. It was fresh. Everything was made fresh. The chicken was juicy and super hot and crispy. The waffle was like a little bit cinnamon, but was also really tender and tasty. And then I got it with like this butter, cinnamon, sugar syrup sauce, which was like oh, it was so goddamn good. I need to go back when next time I'm around there for another convention, which happens to be actually later this year. Because apparently they got briskets, and the brisket was already sold out. And the 2 people came up to the cashier, was like, "Do you have the brisket?" And they're like, "No." And they said that was the only reason I came here. And then they left. So the brisket must go hard too. I gotta get the brisket. I love me some brisket. Plushie car is funny. Yeah, they had a lot of Iris plushies. That car was for the rap was Iris of Hololive, and there must be a big Iris fan. But yeah, they got a lot of plushies. They bought a lot of those. I've seen those plushies in Japan. They bought a lot of them. A lot of the cars have like a lot of merch inside, and people will 100% go out and buy the duplicates of the plushies so they can display them. I think I saw a tweet today that someone bought. It was a box full of like small plushies from a few Hololive VTubers. Except I don't know how much was in the box, but there was at least 20 small plushies, and there was definitely more below them. And by small, I mean like small keychain. No, maybe not keychain. Yeah, like keychain-esque size plushies. So they're not like, they weren't as big as the ones you just saw on the car. But there's still a lot of small keychain plushies. I don't know what they're going to do with them. Probably display them or do funny things. Funny hee hee ha ha hoo ha fun things on and then just put it on Twitter. Maybe. Big Miku. Let's see. Kirby. What was a cool cosplay? Let's see. I saw the Powerpuff Girls one where the criminals dressed up as the Powerpuff Girls in that one episode where they had the big paper mache heads. That was a funny one. There was a Jesus cosplay. there's always a Jesus cosplay at these conventions. It never fails. What else? Let's see. I'm trying to think of any other funny, interesting cosplays that stood out in my mind. Oh, I might. Oh wait. Well, before I say cosplay, I just remembered. Someone brought a Beyblade arena, and they're playing Beyblade in like the not inside the convention hall, but like there's like a little plaza outside the convention hall, and they set up there and they were screaming, "Let it rip!" And then they're slinging their Beyblades around. But while I was looking at that, one of the people playing, I swear, I didn't get a chance to ask them because I was really unsure of myself. But I swear they look like Joshua from Fire Emblem. Joshua from Fire Emblem, what's it called? Lynn's game. Was that Binding Blade? No, it's Blazing Blade. We're always Binding Blade. From Blazing Blade. Because, like, I swear, it's like, it looks like, I swear that's Joshua. I swear, but I had to do, like, a triple take. I'm like, I swear, it's gotta be Joshua. But who would cosplay Joshua out of everyone here? Who would cosplay if it looks so similar to Joshua? Let it rip! Hey, what's up, agency? How you doing? There's the guys RPing and cosplaying inside the hall telling me that I'm going to hell. Oh wow! I forgot about them because there weren't that many there actually. I forgot about the yeah, right, the quote unquote people cosplaying that telling you going to hell for having too much self pleasure. I forgot about that, but they didn't talk to me, so it didn't bother me. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Joshua is Sacred Stones. Wait, who am I remembering? The red hair. Oh wait, it is Sacred Stones. Never mind. You're right. It's still Joshua. It's still that Joshua, but it's Sacred Stones, not Lynn's game. I was one off. But I swear he was Joshua. I swear he was Joshua. I swear I didn't ask, but he looked like Joshua. He even had that hair covering one of his eyes. Cosplay Doom Guy one day and just nod. Just stand next to them and just nod as they're saying things, and then they never come back again. Yeah, there's normally like the people saying like you're going to hell, too much self-indulgence, Jesus died for your sins, all that stuff. And usually I have a big megaphone. This year there was like 1 to 2 guys. Usually like 3 or 4. They're usually spread out, but there was just 1 to 2. They had like some sign and they had like some speaker or some music playing. They didn't talk to me, so I was like, okay, that's cool. But I expect that. I expect that at least one of them shows up and is trying to do their whole rhetoric. I mean, it's be better than previous years. Oh, you know what? Also, that was absent. Y'all know about Danger Dog carts? Danger Dogs? Those carts you see that are like bacon wrapped sausages or just sausages, just being cooked or sitting there on the flat top that someone's rolled out the grill and they're cooking there for people to buy. Surprisingly, none of those actually. I saw like maybe 2 or 3 total. And I'm used to seeing like 6 lined up in the plaza outside, not right near the entrance, but like at the edge of at the edge of the plaza near the entrance. Except there were none of them there, and the only ones I saw were like a good half a mile away. So I was confused, but also I'm like, oh, no Danger Dogs, huh? No Danger Dogs. Not that I'm saying I would buy one, but I have bought one in the past. And that was fine. I'm alive. I just don't know how they belong to Mincin on that there flat top. At the FurryCon, they couldn't get past security to do that. So the people that were doing the Doomsday stuff, they didn't go inside the convention. They were outside, and they weren't near the entrance. They were, think of it this way: if the entrance is at one side of the plaza, they're on the opposite end. The plaza is super big, so you can still see them, but they weren't like at the entrance, saying you're going to hell. They weren't doing that. Even if they say I'm going to hell, I'd say, well, did Jesus die for our sins? They say, yes, he did. You should repent. And then I would say, well, he gave me a clean slate, so I'm going to use my clean slate for the best I can, and I'm not going to waste it. And then they say, don't masturbate. And I'd be like, boy, buddy, you do not want to know. You open a hole in the wall, Phantom, maybe? You pet him, you open the hole in the wall. That's a new one. Normally you open a door and you leave Twitch tab, but you just open the door on the wall. The send message command should work, by the way, right now. There's no API limits going on. I mean, there are, but they haven't been hit yet. That does remind me, I gotta think of a way to play audio files that aren't from streamer bots for YouTube chat. I think I figured out a way, but I need to look into it again. I'm not using a command to talk to YouTube. Okay, I'm just saying the option's there. That's all I'm saying. You know, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that command. You know, and no one can use it because of the stupid API limits. Ooh, yeah. You know, there it is. So, at least Phantom Eevee uses my blood, sweat, and tears. Never mind. I love that Fuwamoka bag. You left through a wall and you close it back up. You did do that, which is also equally impressive. You are the tester. You be testing. You be testing. Oh, there was also what is it called? What's it called? I didn't do this part of the con. I mean, it's technically not part of the con. It's a thing that happens nearby. There's a park near the convention, and we have what's called a Park Con, and Park Con is just a whole bunch of shit going down at Park Con. Basically, there's DJs, there's drinking, there's people dressed up. There's usually homeless people too. Yeah. I walked through it one night around, I guess it was around 9 p.m. But then I heard from my friend that ParkCon was very different this year than past years because I guess the police were like more active than they normally are. In past times, people would be playing their music and dancing and drinking, and I mean, possibly shenanigans were happening, but they were never shut down. It seemed to be fine. But this year they apparently shut it down and then let people do their thing and then shut it down again. Then they did this back and forth for like 3 times. Sup. I do be testing your patience. Oh, I don't know. My patience seems pretty good. Maybe other people's patience. You are a devil after all. Just my patience because we're talking about the Doomsday people, because of the Satan and the Lord, and it ties back. Yeah, but anyway, ParkCon was disrupted by weird police enforcement. I guess my friend said, I guess they shut down, and then they said, okay, you can do it, but you can't play your music too loud, and then they shut down again, even with the reduced volume. Then they came back up, and then they shut it down a 3rd time, and I didn't hear there was more after that. So it was, the vibes were, I mean, the ParkCon vibes are pretty chaotic and strange, But now it's just like, well, like no one can have fun. And if you're wondering, is this loud? Are they disrupting the residential? There is like 3 or 4 hotels nearby. There aren't like houses. Not saying it wouldn't be loud, but like, I mean, they're hotels. How bad can it be? It's a Memorial Day weekend. It's like, come on. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird. I don't know what was going on this year. I like ParkCon. I just don't like to spend much time at ParkCon. ParkCon's pretty crazy. A little too crazy for me sometimes. But it's normally fine, so I don't know what's going on this year. And they're tied all together like a red string connecting madman. And yeah, red string, because like the red string that connects people's lifelines together, like in the Japanese media. If you have a red string tied to each other, it means that if it gets cut, you might die. One of you die, and like one of you may have died. My eyes are also red. That's a connection. I need some eye drops. I should probably buy some eye drops. Actually, my eyes are starting to hurt today because of all that red string. There's a red box on YouTube chat. Oh, red YouTube logo. I'm stealing the YouTube themes of red. YouTube, don't tell nobody. I'm not stealing the Twitch themes of purple. Nope. Right there being a purple box on. That's why some of my streamer friends call me the red thread, actually, because you connect them all together. The red threads. Oh, thread. Oh, okay. I'm like, is that a typo? Because I'm looking. I looked. I'm like, D and T aren't. I mean, they're close. They're not. But that's on a diagonal. Thread. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, I mean, you can. I'm actually didn't test. I didn't think about sending Twitch emotes or emotes across chats. But I guess it. Well, no, the bot worked. It sent it. Because at the end of the day, an emote is just a string of characters. YouTube does not have that emote. If anything, you're trying to hit the API limit faster, Icarus, so that you can't use the bot no more for YouTube. That's what you're trying to do. Break your bot, I'll make you rue today. Woo, I say! As I see, imagine Icarus shaking his fist violently, but not too violently, because Jesus fucking Christ, is that gonna work? Okay, fine, you broke the bot. Congrats, you didn't send. You have grease fingers. Oh yeah, that's right, you have pizza, Phantom EV. Yeah, but I have to give you. I gotta give a little shit. It'd be funny. Icarus, what the heck? What did it? Let's see. Did it? Oh my god! I'm just looking at like what. What did it try to send? Let's see. I'm trying to see what it tried to send. The water bottle. What did it try to send? Where are you? Send to. There we go. The raw. Okay, so it took the raw inputs. My only guess is that it was too much. Let me see. What does that look like if I paste it? Oh. Yep. Okay. All right, Icarus. Oh, you're real funny. You went over the character limit. Okay. Yeah, real funny. You went over the character limits by like 91 characters. Fine, yeah, you can break the bot if you put in a message that YouTube can't actually send because you went over its character limit. All right, fine. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't. Like, I can't. Unless I can put a conditional in here that says if it's above a certain amount of characters, it denies it, which would be actually kind of funny, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think this, unless does it have a logic thing? I'm looking right now. Does it have, it does have a, it has a logic. Oh, it does have an if else? Oh, oh, okay, well, hang on. It has an if else. Where, hang on, I can update this right now. Where's logic, if else, if variable, I can do it. I can do it. Okay, but I need to disable the command for a second. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to both. Because this isn't like Goo Bean singing their golden cheese cookie. I'm trying to figure out a funny way to deal with that. God damn it. I'm trying to think of a funny way to deal with that. To respond whenever she puts that in chat. But I can this I know what I can do. This I know what I can do. I can see break. There's a break. There's a get. There's an if else. Okay, so if greater than. What's the YouTube character? What's the YouTube? What is the YouTube chat character limits? YouTube chats. Come on, character limit. 200 characters. But some of that's taken up by, well, I'm just gonna hedge my bets then. Because some of the characters are taken up. I'll say greater than 175. Do action. No, I need a. Oh, do I need something already? Oh, I need an action already created? No, I want to just make one on the fly. Damn. Okay, well, I gotta do that first, man. Okay, finally. I know I can do that. I can do that. I need to do. I wish I wait. If I do this, it needs to run an action. It needs to run an action. Okay. So if I create an action here, and if I do, I call it there, that, and then I have a that. Do that, but does it need a trigger? Maybe it doesn't need a trigger. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so then we go back to here. Oh, hi Manifesto, how are you doing? What did you miss? I did go over. I did talk about the con I went to, but I can talk about it again. Right now, I'm updating commands because someone in Twitch chat, I won't name names. You can view them on screen. Is trying to break my bot for sending messages between chats, and now I have inspiration to remedy that in hopefully a funny way. But yeah, I can talk about the convention I went to again. Right now what you're seeing on screen is fan art. The fan art album, the stuff I bought. There's also a giant Miku plush that I did not buy, but I saw. A Kirby cosplay, and then a bunch of cars with different wraps of anime characters and VTubers. That I saw there. See, I'll talk about the convention again in a second, as I have to just remember. While the inspiration is hot, I have to I have to go. I have to make sure I get this in. Run. Let's see. Else do. I don't know the, Oh no, that's gonna create an infinite loop. I can't. That's not good. That's not good. You don't want to make an infinite loop. No infinite loop. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize. I don't mind talking about it again. I gotta strike while the iron is hot. So when I remember that I remember to do this for trying to subvert somebody for trying to break the bots. But you don't have to apologize for. I don't have to apologize for being late. I don't mind talking about it again. I break it was me. Okay, Icarus, try it again. Try it again. Mainly because I need you to test it to see if it actually works. And if he doesn't do it, it works! Yes! Ha! It didn't send, but it told you too many characters in the message. Okay, it wasn't that okay. So it was easier than I thought to do. It was quick. It doesn't. Maybe I should send. No. It's definitely gotta be like that. Perfect. It's perfect. Now, in theory, YouTube chat could also break this. Except I don't know what the character limit on Twitch is, and if there's not one, then there's nothing to break. So check that out now. Anyway, manifest, I'll get you caught up. So I went to a convention on Memorial Day weekend called Fanime, and so I bought a bunch of prints there. I saw a bunch of cosplay. Let's see, the summary of the days. Friday was when I bought most of my prints. I left work early. I got a ride. I bought most of my prints that day. Walked through around the dealer's halls, walked through and saw the layout, saw the different fan artists, saw the stuff on sale. Had dinner with friends. I think Friday, I was trying to remember if it was Friday or Saturday, but one of the days saw a streaker, not at the convention, but like 4 or 5 blocks away from the convention. Basically, when I was walking down, I was like, that guy looks naked down there. And I squint and then I widen my eyes. I'm like, oh yeah, he's naked. And that's 2 police officers. That's 2 police officers near him. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I can't type. Okay, so I'm like, okay. What's it called? I want to avoid the streaker. So we walked around, but they were talking. The streaker and the police were talking back and forth in Spanish. I don't know what they were saying. But at the time I finished eating, they were gone. So I would guess either gotten to put on clothes or they took them away. Maybe his pants got stolen. Well. If it was his pants, it was also his shirt, his shoes, his socks, and anything else he had on him, because he was just flat out naked. He was just flat out naked. So yeah, we avoided him, but was interesting to see. I mean, I didn't see this junk. But it was just. I should phrase that carefully. Interesting to see the situation unfold a little bit, but not him unfolding, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So we had some pizza that day. Then on Saturday, it was more. I didn't buy. No, I did buy a shirt. I didn't take a picture of it, but I did buy a shirt from a booth. And then it was mainly just hanging out with friends. One of my friends was involved in a Hololive cosplay gathering. He helped organize it. So I hung out with him while all the cosplay pictures were going on. There was a lot of Hololive, a lot of Hoyoverse game cosplay, a lot of... Let's see, there's various things. Hoyoverse games, Hololive, some other... I think there's some other VTubers I didn't recognize. Saw some Helldivers 2 cosplay, that was cool. Big Kirby. Oh, and the Powerpuff Girls. Can't forget the 3 guys that dressed up as that from that one episode of the Powerpuff Girls where the criminals make those big papier-mâché heads and wear dresses to try to get away with their crimes and blame the Powerpuff Girls on it. Yeah, they dress up as those guys. Was it somewhere you haven't been before? No, I've been there. Fanime's been in the same spot as far as I can remember. They've been in the same convention center as far as I can remember. And by as far as I can remember, like the last 3 years. But the if you're talking about the streaker incident specifically, it was like 4 or 5 blocks from the convention center, which is no. I've seen that area too. I've also been there. It was just random, I guess. It was just more random. But no, I've been around the convention center area before. Just not very often because I'm not in that part. I'm not down there. I'm not down there really. That's it. I only go down there for the convention. Like there's no reason for me to go to San Jose. Like nothing. I mean, there's some cool places. Well, actually, is there? There's like, isn't? Because I was walking through downtown. There's something that downtown's okay, and then there's some down there was just all boarded up, and it's kind of sad to walk by, because a bunch of stuff is boarded up. So I don't know. It's like a weird mix of like. Here's like the place where the jazz band was, the place where where the cool bar was, the market area that had the cool food courts. In the same downtown as, like in one part of the downtown, the other part was boarded up. There's some places still there, but then there's boarded up. And I'm like, kind of sad. Also, a lot of stuff was closing at 8. Why was a lot of stuff closing at 8 on a goddamn Saturday? It's 8 o'clock on a Saturday and it's Memorial Day weekend. You gotta give me a break, man. Valid. What was I valid on? Never mind. Don't answer that. I'm always valid. You're right. You're going to go to GDQ and maybe a card convention? GDQ. Oh, Games Done Quick. Where is Games Done Quick? I don't know where Games Done Quick is. I'm going to look it up. I always see their videos of people, who was it? People, doing their speed runs. But someone did, I think it was it Crazy Taxi? I think I heard someone was doing Crazy Taxi, but without the current not the current soundtrack where they striked out all like the good bands like the Offspring, but like a cover band played like the original music as he was going through. I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Games Done Quick. Oh, it's in July. Oh, it's in July. A lot of stuff happens. A lot of cons happen in the summer, huh? I got another convention I'm going to in June. I think it's 3 weeks from now. That I got a hotel for. I'm staying there at a hotel for that one. But that's off. That's a VTuber convention. And no, I'm not going to. I'm not going and saying like who I am. Hell no. Nice. I mean, yeah, you should make time. Hopefully, you can make time at some point to go to either a card convention or GDQ. Or if there's even like a smaller convention that fits one of those needs. Might be cool to see. But I get it, especially if you have to travel, because you have to make travel accommodations. Either if you're close enough, then you can stay maybe nearby, or commute back. But if you have to if you have to get a hotel, that makes it harder. That's gonna make it more expensive. Birthday Sunday? Is it this Sunday? Is it this Sunday, or is it the Sunday of the game's GDQ? Either way, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I don't know if I want to stream Sunday. I think I am going to be able to stream Sunday, but I'm not sure. Saturday I can't. But hell yeah, a concert? Let's go. Have I been... I guess I haven't been to like a mainstream concert. I'm going to be doing that actually. I'm going to be doing that as well. Actually, no, that's in July. I've been to smaller concerts. But not like a really, really big one. This Sunday. Okay, nice. Well, I'm gonna sing you happy birthday now because I'm assuming. Well, you're probably gonna be recovering from the concert. Let me get some water. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Manifesto. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday. And I hope you enjoy your concert. Whoever it is, I hope they sound awesome. That's a fun way to celebrate. Ooh. Let's see, what else did I talk about the convention that you would have missed? Before I talk about the Make-A-Wish the Make-A-Wish people again / Fanime staff. Oh yeah, I had the best chicken waffles I've ever had. I've only had it like 4 times. I really can't get over these chicken and waffles. They were so goddamn good. I've only had chicken waffles like 4 times. But this was the best by a margin, by a good margin. It was freshly fried chicken. It was freshly fried chicken thighs, and I think possibly had the wing attached to it. They were big pieces, and then a delicious waffle with like with a cinnamon sugar maple syrup sauce. And it was like, oh my god, it's amazing. I just kept eating it. My hands were dirty. The tray I got was sticky, but it was delicious. It was so good. Chicken and waffles sounds like a wild combo, but it's good. I don't even know if I'd say it's like that wild anymore. I don't know why. Probably it's just because you don't think of chicken and waffles, I guess, normally. Well, I guess it depends. It really depends on what cuisine you had around you growing up. Because I definitely didn't have chicken and waffles around me growing up. And even then, there's not really a lot of places that serve chicken and waffles or soul food, American soul food in general. This restaurant wasn't a soul food restaurant, and I want to go back and try their brisket because 2 people came in, asked for the brisket, said we're out of brisket. They said that's the only thing they came here for, and then they left, which means the brisket's gotta be good. The brisket's gotta be good. It was sold out. Or ribs. I like ribs. But chicken waffles is so good. It's so good. It's simple. If you do it right, that chicken's fried good, that's a good waffle, it's delicious. Live in the South, you've never had chicken and waffles? When here comes my assumptions of the American South, even though I live in the American West. I would have thought there'd be a bunch of places where you get chicken and waffles, because that's where I thought it originated from. Maybe, but I guess it all depends where you live, and I'm making assumptions. And then, okay, Mither's canceled. All right, Mither's canceled. All right, well, it was fun. I'm gonna be over here in the cancel room. Okay, he said it's normal. I'm safe. Woo! Come back after like a week, and I've almost ruined my entire hobby. Can't say career. It's not a career. You have a chicken place that says honey chicken. Ooh. Honey chicken. Like a honey glazed chicken? That does sound good. That does sound really good. Any like sauced, well, no, yeah, most sauced chicken sounds pretty good. I can't handle Nashville. I've had places that say they have Nashville hot chicken, but I don't think it's, no, I'm based on the videos I've seen of Nashville hot chicken, it don't look like Nashville hot chicken, but I'm pretty sure I could not handle Nashville hot chicken. Get back here, motherfucker. Fanime, what are you doing? And I don't know what you're, I'm assuming you're talking to Icarus, but I'm not sure. Is that a car? Hi, B-Train, how you doing? And yes, those are cars that you saw earlier. I went to a convention that I'm talking about, and they had cars with wraps of different VTubers and video game characters, anime characters, and yeah, there was part of the convention was just like this car show where they had I had to guess like at least 20 cars with different wraps. Very, very cool to see. Live in the south, you have fried okra, collards with fatback. Fried okra. I've had grilled okra, but that was not. I mean, it wasn't at a Seoul. It wasn't at a It was at a Japanese skewer place, actually. No, it wasn't okra. It was shito pepper. Never mind. No. I had grilled okra at some other time, but I forget where. That said, I've had collard greens once. I do not think it was with fatback. It might have been smoked. I think there was ham in it. Don't remember. That was a side there, though. I might have to try that again. No, that sounds appetizing to you. Fried okra, I'm assuming is like a hit or miss. Collard greens are good. Fatback is just fat. It's just fat. It's just fat. Like fatback, it's just like usually use some pork fats. Like use some pork fat to donate its fat to like whatever you're doing, whatever you're cooking with. I've used fatback in making the soup stock before. It makes it really rich. Collard greens are good. You just gotta cook them down. All I know is you gotta cook them down. It's like kale. You gotta cook that down a long time. Or spinach. Hi, Old Red Fang. How you doing? I'm good. I'm talking about a convention going to. We're actually talking about American soul food right now because I had chicken and waffles. I had chicken and waffles at a restaurant near the convention, and it was really good. And it was the best one I had. Best chicken waffles I've had. But yeah, we're just hanging out. Oh, how are you doing? Really prefer about our barbecue. Texas, oh no. The barbecue discussions. Texas thinks they had the best barbecue. North Carolina says hell no. Georgia chimes in. I know they have their own different barbecue sauces. Yeah, I imagine the barbecue. I don't know. No. This place was. I think they were founded somewhere in Texas. Now, I don't know the difference between Texas barbecue or Texas to Georgia to Carolinas to, I think Kansas City also, Kansas, or is it Oklahoma, is passionate about their barbecue as well. I don't know any of the differences. All I know is you put that meat and smoke it for a really long time and it's gonna come out good. Some brisket, ribs, chicken. Mainly I want brisket and ribs because goddamn those smoked barbecued brisket and ribs are good. You're a muscle over fat kind of guy? No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want a lot of fat, a lot of fattiness. Makes sense. You're doing good over everything. That's good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. There's ketchup-based sauce, vinegar, and mustard. Barbecue sauce? There's a mustard-based barbecue sauce? Huh. I think I've heard of the vinegar one. The ketchup-based one, yeah, that's like the what I'm gonna call classic. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that's the one I normally see. Florida chime in to say if it can move it food. PSA applies to wild animals and not fellow humans. That's yeah, a good disclaimer to have. Because that's a very generic statement. I mean, you can eat crocodile. You can eat crocodile in Florida. Or is it alligator? One of those. One of those. I know they do that. I went to a crab shack in Florida. That was really good. It was really fun. My hands were messy. It was dirty. But goddamn, that seafood butter. That seafood butter and on the crab is good. And then I got to take home the seafood butter, and then we refrigerated and I used it the next day on like some bread or some spread, and it was still good. I'm like, oh, it all just tastes like crab and corn and shrimp, and I think that was most of what was in the bucket, but it was delicious. Actually, this might be a good transition into Scrandle. Because Scrandle is about judging food. It's actually a game where you can judge foods. This might be actually the best transition into Scrandle. Stadium food specifically, I think it is. Alligator's a place that does gator nuggets. I haven't had gator. That's interesting. Rock is normal. Oh shit, I'm on a different side of Florida. Hey, what's up? What's up, sus? How you doing? Auto car. You can go back. Yeah, there was auto car. Well, actually, I could like keep going on what's it called? On loop. Yeah, these are pictures I took at the convention I went to. There was an auto car, which was I had not seen an auto car, and that auto car was cool. It was really cool. It's probably my favorite car, honestly. We just hanging out. We're talking about gator nuggets now. You're not doing great. We need a distraction. Let me be your distraction. Yeah, no, y'all doing y'all. Yeah, you're all going through stuff. Let me be a distraction. I can say stupid shit, or I can not say stupid shit, or I can just say things, and then you can listen, and I can be in the background. You can pretend I'm canceled and I'm behind the car. You can pretend I am the car. You can pretend I'm Anis from the hit game Nikke, except not as hot. Or Kanjo from the hit game needy streamer over what fucking needy streamer girl, needy girl streamer overlord, needy streamer overlord. Fuck. Oh, my friend's gonna kill me for not remembering that's how he loves that game. Gator's a chew as fuck. Not great. Bet. I'll do it. Hey, I'm gonna be putting up food pictures soon, because we're gonna be judging food in Scrandle. It's a Dole game. You got food. I'm over here. My head's up here now, above the car. Hey, there's the vtuber car. Hey, there's the Kafka car. And I'm not talking about the Final Fantasy villain. Does that joke hit? Does that joke hit at all? Does it? You see your dream card there, model-wise? Uh-oh. Oh, not the car discussion. My friends have been giving me crap about the car discussion. I don't really know model cars, so I don't really know. I don't know car models. So I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know car models. I'm sorry to kill that topic, because I don't really know anything about cars, except there are brands. There's Fords, and there's Hondas, and there's Toyotas, and there's more than that I can't remember off the top of my head. Fried gator legs are amazing, like giant drumsticks. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'd try that. Don't do that. You're fucking hungry. Well, we are talking about food. I mean, you may not be appetized by the Scrandle food. I think it's judging stadium food, which may or may not be appetizing. Bow bow. That's right. We got that Fuamoka bag was a bonus for spending $100 at one booth at Fanime convention I went to. But I had spent 80 already, and he's like, if you spend another 20, you spend 100, I'll give you this bag. I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm only 20 off. Might as well. Oh, there's the Miyabi car. Ophelia, yeah, I don't know enough. I don't know anything about cars. The cars look cool. Oh yeah, Corvette. There's another car brand. There's another car brand. Big Miku. Yeah, Big Miku was the sponsor for the convention. They, I guess, sell Big Miku. And day one, Big Miku was at the gaming hall chilling. Day two, Miku was back at the sponsors booth with a badge around their neck and a sign that says "I'm not for sale," and also please don't take me. So people are trying to take Miku and buy Miku, in not that order, I think. Snake jerky is meh. There's snake jerky? Oh, that fucking reminds me. That fucking reminds me. My friend showed me, like, there's like some Japanese whiskey that has a goddamn snake in it, and I don't know why they do. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wait, congrats on hitting affiliate. Huh? Something on the channel change? I didn't apply. Wait, what? Is there a subscribe button? No, there's not. Oh. I mean, I did hit the requirements for affiliate. It says you have... What? What do you mean it says you have channel... Huh? You have channel points? What? Did Twitch turn it on without telling me? I never hit the apply. Hang on, I'm... Wait a second. I am extremely confused on the Twitch side of things. Hang on. I got to... Let me check right now. Because that is new to me. If I... Did it turn it on automatically? What the hell? Wait, did it do it? Did Twitch do it automatically? This is all brand new to me because I had not looked at this. Where the fuck does it have the? Where's the channel? Can't sub. I am so. Hang on. Yeah. No, here. Okay. I'm checking. Okay. So the onboarding page. I haven't started. What? The hell am I doing? Subscription? The hell is going on? I'm trying to find out where the points are. The points actually on? I'm like, wait. What? Huh? Huh? What? What is that? What has fucking happened? Okay, so I see the points, except it just is a blank page on my browser. I don't know what's going on, but thank you for bringing that to my attention, Odysseus. Can I say, is Odie? I forget if Odie's okay or not. Either way, thank you. Because now I gotta figure out, like, what the fuck is going on? Because I didn't touch this. I didn't hit the thing. I didn't hit the button. You have the points, but not earning. What is Twitch doing? Because it's just a blank page in my settings. But I didn't turn nothing on. I don't know what the name of the point's is gonna be. Can't be doing that. Is Twitch? I wonder if Twitch is like, now we're gonna force you. We're gonna force you to become affiliate whether you want to or not. I missed some YouTube messages because of my rant. Fanime should stream Snake Eater remake and eat snake jerky. That'd be pretty fucking cool. That's pretty funny. That'd actually be pretty meta. Ball pie turned into jerky. Doesn't sound good. The snake jerky sounds eh. Need the blaster into your throne. It's 3 months to get the jerky. Man, if you actually get snake jerky, you gotta post a picture of it. You gotta post a picture of it. Because that doesn't... I mean... It doesn't sound good. But I am curious. I'm not curious to try, though. So eating points that no one can get. There's no... Nothing. If the points you're not earning... OD. Okay, okay. I wasn't crazy with the OD. Okay, I thought I heard it, but like everyone says sus, so I wasn't sure. You don't have anything. You don't see nothing about. You see nothing about points. Oh well, I will. Huh. I know what I can do. Open up my stream in incognito mode, and do I see anything pop up? Or maybe I won't because I'm not with an account, so why would it show me points there? Okay. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure what's going on. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The affiliate should not be turned on because I did not hit the button. But some stuff affiliate related seems to be enabled in my account. I'm not really sure what's happening. But I guess I should, I mean, I probably should get my redeems, the few redeems I have, ready. Actually, like some of them are ready. Actually, are they ready? They might be ready. They need to be tested. At least the redeems commands need to be tested. And then I also need to make one more sound file. Found a recording software to do sound file that alter my voice. That's where I got the raid message, because that's just me adding reverb. And now I have ideas. I want to put in the clip where it says, who do you think you... Does people know the clip from an ESPN pro bowling scene where a guy gets a strike and he gets really excited and says, who do you think you are? I am. I want to put that as a redeem because that's a great soundbite. That fucking Buc-ee's, which is probably a store brand, because I don't know what Buc-ee's is, except the Winter Soldier from Marvel, the Thunderbolts. 5 is also a crowdfund on Throne. Oh, hell yeah. Crowdfund that PS5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me earn that with that watch streak, baby. Watch streak? Do you get more points for a watch streak? That's pretty cool if you do. I don't even know what they call the points. Void points? Mithercoin? Oh god, I probably shouldn't call it Mithercoin, huh? At the same time, I kind of want to call it Mithercoin. That'll only be on Twitch. But the plan is to make the redeems work for YouTube, just have a longer cooldown and a shorter cooldown for Twitch, but they cost points. That's the plan. Except I'm extremely lazy. Also, I wanted to have emotes done in time before I did the affiliate button. I don't know if those are going to get done. The short answer, the short summary. The person I was emailing about emotes has not responded to me in about a month. Or 3.5 weeks, technically. I don't know why. They were supposed to come back with a proposal and they haven't gotten back to me, so I don't know. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because I think they might. I'm assuming something happened or came up and they need to take care of stuff, so I'm not salty about it. I mean, I didn't pay them money yet. This is just, we're still in the proposal phase. But that means I have to now look for another artist. But I don't want to. I really want this one. I don't know. I might just go into affiliate with no emotes. But I like emotes! That's why I think it's the main reason why you sub. Or membership. Or suck. No, never mind. I don't have a censor button set up. Does this come through? I don't think it does. I'm hitting a censor button on my Steam Deck that I don't think is set up to come through the stream. So I gotta do that. At some point, Mint Buc-ee's is like a super gas station already based in Texas. Oh, is it similar to a Wawa? Would it be like a Wawa? I know what a Wawa is. I've been to a Wawa twice. Got a sub there. That's what my friend recommended. It was good. It was actually good and pretty affordable. making video redeem overlays, I do have some experience with. I think with the... So like soundbite clips, I figured out, I know how I can do a redeem there, at least on, for Twitch. Here's the other wrench. Because of the stupid fucking YouTube API limits, I can't just all set up in StreamerBot and be like, call it a day. Or else I would, and it'd be so easy. I think there's a way I can do specific what's the word I'm looking for here? Enablements? Not enablements. Specific I can do set this up on Stream Elements for it to trigger an overlay that will just be a soundbite, and then I can get around it. Maybe because the choke command in YouTube is still broken for some reason. I don't know why, but that's the plan. I need to look up a tutorial again. I think it's much bigger than a Wawa. Oh, bigger than a Wawa. Okay. Okay. Bigger Bucky's. Or, well, I've never seen a Bucky's, but I guess if I'm on the East Coast, I should look for a Bucky's. It's a number counter that every 5 you send a special message saying the number streak. It's a number counter that every 5 you can send a special message saying the number, your streak, your message. Oh. I've never seen that. That's cool. I had to take a video I wanted, convert to a GIF, and then have to separate the audio track. I could separate the audio track. I have the software I use to make the shorts and little clips I put on YouTube. I can separate the audio with that, and that stuff was in OBS. Interesting. So something has to trigger OBS to then do it. That's very possible. That's very possible. I would just prefer to have this in a separate piece of software so that my OBS isn't cluttered. Which would be StreamerBot. I mean, actually, it still would be StreamerBot because I can have it do the Twitch redeems. But not for YouTube. Not for YouTube. Unless there's a YouTube plugin maybe I don't know about. If there's a YouTube plugin I don't know about, maybe there's a Twitch plugin I don't know about, I can do this. And maybe it's easier than I think. Maybe you're giving me ideas, Manifesto. You're giving me ideas. Now the question is why I have the motivation to do these ideas tomorrow. Oh wait, the answer is no, because Night Rain's coming out tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time, and I'm playing with my friends like as soon as I get off work. That's the other thing. I want to stream Night Rain. I'm probably gonna stream Night Rain at some point. The question becomes if my friends want to be on stream. And I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. So I don't know how that's gonna work. And there might be a stream where I stream with them, but their comms don't come through to stream. So basically, I'll be talking to myself and you guys, fellow void lurkers. But I don't know if you can solo queue Night Rain, but I mean, there's only one way to find out, I guess. And that's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time when it drops and becomes unlocked. I've already preloaded the game. I bought the Deluxe Edition for 13% off in Green Man Gaming. That's not an ad. That's exactly what I did. You'll get more emails in due time. You bet your ass you have eventual plans. What do you mean eventual plans? And you followed up with 5 Gundog GIF emotes. What do you mean by this? What if I just didn't hit the button? I feel like that'd be a cruel joke at that point. No, it actually would be crazy. What if I didn't hit the button until YouTube monetization? So we have synced monetization. That's not gonna work though. That's honestly not gonna work. You're on a streak like 113 on your friend's channel. It's an optional feature. Okay, well I'll look it up. Actually, let me open up a tab. Twitch watch. There it is. Oh, okay. It's under their channel points guide. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect. It's all coming together. I mean, when I said he has plans, I don't know what he means. But I hope that they have a netcode or whatever figured out. A netcode. Oh, for the OBS stuff? I hope so. I mean, I'm kind of counting on that. I mean, it's gotta talk to, it's gotta trigger somehow. And if it don't, well, that's that's also kind of another reason why I want it in a separate piece of software, because I can connect the account and then a notification gets through there. Oh, you mean FromSoft? Oh, I'm stupid. Of course, netcode would make more sense for Elden Ring, Night Rain. I'm assuming so. Because multiplayer Elden Ring, you're gonna need to have stuff synced up. It's my water. Hey Rinku, how you doing? Ah, Melania, the woman who nearly broke thy soul, body, all of the above. Yeah, I bought a Melania print at a con I went to. It's a good, I mean, I like Melania. I don't like her killing me all the time, but I like Melania. It's pretty good. Don't pull a me. Twitch has been begging me to push the button. I mean, Twitch maybe will just auto-enable it. At that point. But what if I did just pull at you for a while, Fancy maybe? I just don't hit the button. It'd be kind of funny. What if I stopped hitting the requirements? No, that'd be the funniest part of all. Game is gonna be way more important. They do, if they do. I'm assuming Night Rain has netcode. I'm assuming they has some sort of like rollback netcode for it. I don't know. Not just thy mither, the broken thy mither. Hence, I'm talking about a con and not playing the Elden Ring. But also, I wasn't gonna. I want to talk about the con anyway. Now you know the appeal of your smell and dodging. It is great. It is great. It is great. It has done. I can see it how it's done wonders for taking on Melania and her vast array of attacks. Vast array of attacks. Of her swift sword slashes through my tarnished body. Are they selling cars at that con? They were not. No. It was more of a car show, like a display show. So people would, they had to sign up to bring in their cars, and then there was this was like there was the main convention hall, and this was like a building area to the side where people could drive in their cars and park them. They had to sign up to bring your car, and then you have like a spot, and then they basically just park the car and put it on display. And then everyone can come and take pictures. So that's that's what those car pics are for. I can't imagine someone would want to sell that after going through all the effort to get the wrap on it, or whatever they call the paint job stuff. You pulling me? Then I guess I gotta stick to analog horror edits. You say that like that's a bad thing, like that's a devious thing. That I wouldn't save those to a folder. I'm totally not doing that. Anyway, wonder how much it would be to hire someone to decorate a car like that. I'm not sure. I have a friend who knows. He actually knew one of the people at he knew one of the people who had one of the cars at that car show. I have no idea how much, but I guessed. Yeah, I guessed in the thousands. I just don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know how much. Thousands is usually more than the car? I hope. I hope not, but maybe. Yeah, maybe. I hope that is all paint. I'm assuming it's paint. I'm assuming. I don't know enough about cars, but I'm assuming it is. And then you can just see some of the other prints I got. There's Ina. There's my Amelia Watson wall scroll. That was my favorite thing I got at the con. I have nothing to hold against you. You like making stuff for friends. I know you do. I know you do. I don't want it to go to waste. I mean, I've used some of them in the short, for the Halloween short, but I do appreciate Fanime. I very much appreciate it. All the stuff you do. Oh, I can I can talk about the charity gaslight again. There was the Make-A-Wish Foundation was there at this convention, and they were working with the staff. They had a mini putt-putt hole that if you got in 4 shots in 20, you just spend $20 for 20 shots. You got 4 shots in 20, you get a weekend pass for next year. Which has been fine in past years, because that's what I did. And I beat it. But this year they made it harder by taping. They made it more variable by... There was normally a hump you have to go over. They taped half a foam floaty down, which was not uniform in size. So it was hard to do. But every time I missed a shot, one of the person giving me back my ball at the station was making snide remarks almost every time. Almost every time. And the one time, and then on my second attempt of going through it, I made a shot, and then I missed the next 3, and he said, "Okay, buddy, don't let the fan go to your head." I'm like, dude, and internally, I'm like, dude, it's for charity. Why are you gaslighting me? Why are you gaslighting me so much? For some reason, they were like way more gaslighty this year. I don't know why. I gave $60 to charity. Chill. You got money. You're gaining people are coming by. Why are you being gaslighty to the people giving you money? Imagine taking art lessons worth thousands only to use those lessons to decorate a car with anime once. Definitely you. Hey, you would save. I mean, if you take the art lessons and you learn the mechanic shop skills to put it on the car. Imagine the money you save from from hiring someone, but then 2, imagine how much money you could make by doing the wraps yourself now for other people. I mean, I don't know how in demand it is, but that's gotta be a good paycheck. What I'm reading, 2 to 3K is the norm plus design fee, but more can obviously be charged depending on complexity. This does include fins, custom rims, tags, the window stickers, or merch. Is there custom flaps? I have no idea. I mean the spoiler on the back of some of them. I'm guessing. Bow bow. Yeah. I don't know what other custom stuff was on there. But if there were, I guess I would add on to it. Ame swimsuit. Ame swimsuit is attractive. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine how much those would cost. Melania. She's so hot, but she kills me so many times. I'm gonna switch to Scrandle now. Don't worry, the pictures will still be up, at least if I did my settings correctly. Did I do my settings correctly? Hang on. Well, there they are. They're by my pants. Now I'm over here. Is that too small down there? Maybe I can make that bigger. I don't want it to block the food too much. That's why they were small. Yeah, that's probably okay, right? It's probably okay. You don't know cars, but you know priciness? That's fair. I don't know cars, but I know brands. Actually, no, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this again. I'll put it on me. There we go. Because I'm already blocking this stuff partially. Yeah, I know brands can be expensive. Any car adjustment, any car what's it called? Any car decals, custom paint jobs, I assume is a lot, costs a lot because it's not easy and yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy and it's kind of like a unique craft in its own right. So let me describe this game. What is Scrandle? I'm not really sure what Scran is, except it's food. I'm guessing it's food from football stadiums because it says footy scran, footy beam, soccer. How this came into my knowledge was one of my friends sent me a video because he's been looking at these. The Scrandle falls under these type of like daily games called Doles, aka if you've heard of Wordle, it's like that. It's like that, where he's like you play daily, do some stuff, and you go do other stuff afterwards. But it's like you play daily. It's like a daily. You do a daily thing for a game like Wordle, or like there's a crosswords one. There's like a game where you guess games based on its year and other clues. Someone made one for stadium venue food, and the one that my friend showed me, the video thumbnail, the comparison was on the left a bag of insects, and on the right a bucket of insects. And now I kind of want to see what other food they have going on. I don't know if this is like, I'm assuming this is mostly going to be from Europe, because if the account's called Footy Scran, probably going to be Europe. A lot of European stuff, but probably has other places around the world. So you'll see pretty quickly. Basically, I think basically you're choosing which would you rather have, and then it shows you the percentage people chose. And if you are in the percentage if you're in the food with a higher percentage, then you get like a yay, you did good thing. With our powers combined, we make half a competent car person. I'll take half a competent car person. That's way more. That's way more than I was gonna say like 20, like a quarter, but I'll take half. Each food holds a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click on the food which you think has received the higher rating. So you're guessing, man, we're always starting off with a weird one. Which one you think people would want more? Think about everything you see. The price, the country, the quality of the photo, and any extras included. And the prices are blocked. Oh wait, the prices are blocked a little bit. Come on. Oh, can I? Perfect. Let's scran. Okay, so you can kind of see the game. So there's 2 food items, the price, what it is, where it's from. Which would you rather have? You got a chicken schnitzel sandwich with a pint for £5.70, which is like what, like, I mean, it's not like 1-to-1 euro to USD. No way. There's no way you get a pint with that. Then versus a salted herring sandwich for £2.10, £2 and 10 whatever cents it is in pounds. That doesn't look very good. I mean, I guess it is just straight up a salted herring fish. But if you're telling me I pay $5.70, it's double this price, but I get a pint with that? This is both Germany too. I guess Rot-Weiss Essen is probably the football club, because it says FC Energy Cottbus, which is definitely, FC is definitely a football club. If it's booze, it's winning. I'm saying that too, but also this looks, in general, I'd rather have this chicken schnitzel sandwich. This looks better than that fish. Oh, but not even close. Not even close. What am I looking at on the right? On the left, they're both from England. A steak pie with chips and mushy peas for £5.50, £5.50 or £5.50, whatever the pence or whatever is the equivalent in the pound. Versus the Fleet Dog, which is a sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions in a baguette for £6. There's a lot going on. But if I'm being honest, I mean, the steak pie doesn't look bad. Those peas don't look good. I don't like the peas. But there's a lot. All those stolen spices and food, and they don't use any of it! I mean, they got the baguette going on here. Well, I guess they didn't steal that from France, did they? They got they got onions and sausage, and yeah, you know, right? This isn't like we're not looking like a tikka masala. Remember, this is a lot. Well, maybe we will see a tikka masala. Maybe one of the stadiums does have a tikka masala. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be happy to see a tikka masala at a sporting event. I mean, I don't know if it'd be that good, but I'd be happy to see it. I'm not feeling the steak pie just because I can't really see the steak pie part. I don't like the peas. The chips look fine. The fries look good. But even though I can't see the sausage anywhere in here, the bacon in a baguette with onions just sounds more appetizing. 90%, 72% for the steak pie though. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I have to bring attention that this quote-unquote bacon roll is £4, 60 pence. What is the penny equivalent of the penny in fucking euro? I don't know. Penny in euro. No. Oh, it is pence. Okay, so it's £4, 6 pence for what might be the saddest sandwich I've ever seen. Versus somewhere called the Playford Patriots. It's apparently in the USA. I don't know what that is, but you gave me 2 lamb. Okay, they spelled the euros like the way you would probably think you're saying it. Fair. That's not how you spell it, but whatever. 2 lamb euros, tacos or wraps with fries for £6 to 20 pence, which is probably like $7. Is it probably like $7? Actually, let me check. Probably like $7 US. Let's see. It's eight. It is $8.33 US. That said, that looks so much better, and I'd be happy to pay $8 for that euro, because those 2 lamb euros and fries, those look bad. Those look good. It doesn't look like they're skimming on the euro meat. How the fuck can you get away with? Sorry, is Canadian bacon? How can you fucking get with that Canadian bacon or country ham? Like what? Like you charged $4.60 for that. And in USD, that's probably like $6.50. Yeah, it's actually probably like $6.50 for like the saddest sandwich. Oh, this is so effed up. It is so effed up, but like I'm assuming this is as is. I have to trust that. I'm taking the delicious lamb euros. 9%. How many? What do you mean 9% of you voted for that? What do you mean 9% of you voted for the saddest sandwich I've ever seen? Oh. All right. Well, now I'm blocking a little bit, but it is. I think that's curry roast on the right. Now we got some like an actual competition. I'll move over so you can. There we go. A slice of pizza from Nashville, SC for $5.50 versus the bratwurst and bread roll with either currywurst sauce. I think I see some mustard behind it for $3.40. Oh wait, hang on this. A single slice of pepperoni pizza, which looks good, for £5.50, and that sausage bread roll is £3.40. I mean, just by price alone, they both look good, but one's $3.40 and the other's $5.50, and I think I'd be happy with either of these. Oh hey, it's switching right now. It is a slice of pizza. You want me to vote for the slice of pizza, Fanime? Because I'm thinking the bread roll and bratwurst. That's a baseball park? Does Nashville SC play in a baseball park? I wouldn't surprise me because, I mean, if they're playing, wait, Nashville. Does Nashville have a baseball team? Oh, maybe it's a minor league stadium. Either way, I've seen sports venues double up. Is what I'm saying. What I was getting at. This skews the price. I mean, it's $5. I can put it into USD. I'll just do it on my phone. 5.5. $7.39 some USD for the slice of pizza. 3.4 versus that's 4.57 for the bratwurst and bread roll USD. I'm still tempted to say that bratwurst. I also like bratwurst. It's also 3.40. It's like 2 pounds less. Real money. Can you tell that this was made by a by someone in Europe? Also, I just noticed this. The bratwurst and bread roll place, or food, their name is the Wiener Sports Club. It's actually the Wiener Sports Club, and they got wieners. Okay, now I gotta vote for the Wiener Sports Club bratwurst then. I have to. It's their namesake. How did I not fucking notice that? Austria, you have the best, excellent sports team name. You know, baseball stadiums make stuff expensive. You're choosing the bratwurst. I do. I've been to baseball stadiums. I've also been to some soccer stadiums. It's still expensive, but it's been a while since I've been to a major league soccer stadium in a while. Best club I've ever seen, the Wiener Sports Club. I have to. 84%. There's still 72% for that pizza. Ooh, hey, I was talking about chicken tikka masala earlier. But this is an interesting comparison. It's paprika fries, which just appear to be like a side of fries for Lancaster City FC for 2 pounds versus chicken tikka and chips, mint sauce available for 8 pounds. So this is kind of a weird comparison. We have a side of fries versus loaded fries from Ashton Villa. Ashton Villa, I've heard that. Lancaster City FC, I think I've heard of. Ashton Villa sounds somewhat familiar. It's not a Wiener Sports Club though. It's not that. It's not that great. Let's say England's showing its lack of culture and food here, but they got the chicken tikka going on. I mean, there's some spice in there. They got the chicken tikka going on. I guess this really comes down to, I mean, for 2 pounds for a side of fries, I say is fine. It's not a lot of fries, but it's 2 pounds. 8 pounds for the chicken tikka for the loaded fries, which I think is being like probably like $10.50 American. What's it called? I mean, I'm leaning to 2 pounds though. I know it's only 2 pounds. Which is passable. It is. They are loaded. They are using some of their spices there. They are using some of their spices in that chicken tikka. I'm leaning towards the loaded fries, even though they're 8 pounds. And maybe that's because I don't know where I can find chicken tikka and chips. My loaded chicken tikka fries. So maybe I'm a bit biased there. If I was a... What's it called? If I was a lad in England, would this be up my alley to buy at an Aston Villa game? Or if I just wanted a little snack, would I prefer the 2 pounds? If I was feeling a little peckish. They got mint sauce available though. It's not worth 8 pounds. It's kind of and it is kind of tough. It is. I'm still gonna go with chicken tikka and chips. Oh, it's close. 86% on the fries, 92 on the chicken tikka. So it's close, and we have Japan apparently. I didn't think we'd have Japan in this, but we do. That's cool. If you're going to a restaurant, you're going to get food. You are going to get food. That is so right. I know that's what you totally meant to say. You are going to get food. Except we are at sporting venues. These are sporting venues and not restaurants. And you're getting that food. I know you're getting that food. Clearly, one of those words is not supposed to be good. I don't know what you're talking about. But you know, we be getting that food. I did not think we'd see Japan. Be perfectly honest, I didn't think there'd be any Asia in here. Wait, another good football club name. or sports club name. The Corinthian Casuals. They literally call themselves Casuals. They actually call the balls to call yourself Casuals. I don't know. I mean, I don't like I just can't. That's some aura that is some aura that's above like 9,000 power level shit right there. Loaded hash browns. There appear to be some sauces and crispy hash browns, and then but going against a katsudon for 370 with curry sauce. It's kind of lacking, but still a katsudon for 370. I mean, I want to choose the katsudon, man. It's 370. I get meat and rice and stuff for 370. It's not even 5 pounds. Gets you just hash browns. That's incredible. Or 92 quadrillion Zimbabwean dollars. Holy shit, I'm rich. I'm gonna be rich in Zimbabwean dollars when I roll up to my foodie clubs, my sports clubs. You did mean food clearly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Clearly none of those were meant to be a typo. It was all food. You roll up to a restaurant and you get food. You roll up to a stadium, you get food. Today I made food as well. What did I make? I made sausage. Well, it was just sausage and carrots sauteed over rice. Because I just wanted something simple. And that's what was left in my fridge as well. Japan has this. Yeah, I don't think it's any contest. You tell me I get a katsudon for 370 versus hash browns that are 5 pounds. That's closer than I thought. 83. I mean, it's still probably good, but 83% for the loaded hash browns. It's probably because they call themselves the Casuals, and that's massive aura farming. Nairn County, Scotland. We get a steak pie. It looks good. That looks like a good steak pie for 3 pounds, or the chicken and chips from Australia for 7 pounds. That seemed kind of expensive. Also, those chicken strips don't seem all that special. Does that kind of just look like, I don't know, the batter doesn't look like anything special. Nothing looks anything special. Can I say neither? You can. You're not the one playing. So you can say neither. I have to choose. But you can say neither. I'm not vibing with the chicken chips. Going to Scott's, they're dry. They do look kind of dry. There's not a lot of breading. Also, the brain that's on there, do you see like, does this come through? Do you see like the white specks on the outside of this fry? Like, is that salt or like what is those? I mean, I assume it has to be, but why are they so? The salt crystals are so big, and I'm like, I'm not. No, I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just like, no. Not really about that. Not really about that. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to steak pie. 3 pounds. Steak pie still looks good. I mean, a little meat, a little messy to eat, but they give you you get like it wrapped. It looks like. It's gotta be sea salt. I'm assuming so, but then I think it's gonna be like way too salty now. Like, you don't normally see this big white specks on the outside of your fried chicken strips or fried anything. Maybe seasoned after they fry, but not stuff that big. Unless the guy put it on after the fact, but I don't think that's what's going on here. Either way, the pie. Oh yeah, 59% to the chicken strips. Nah, people don't like that. Okay. All right, this. I mean, the price. When you see the price, I think it still might go to Japan, but this looks pretty good. A beef maku nochi bento, beef lunchbox with egg fried rice for 4 pounds 80 pence. And a chicken, looks like it says chicken burger, but like a fried chicken sandwich and chips for $9.49. I mean, they both look good. I'm like looking like, damn. Both look good in their own rights. Japan's is more a full meal. I mean, it's a bento box, so got a little bit of everything, a little bit more of a full meal. The Jet's a good looking chicken sandwich with what appears to be some sort of aioli on it. Be happy with that. But then I mean, again, I look at the price. £4.80. What's then? This is. I don't know why I just don't have the translator always up. Not the translator up, the conversion up. 4.8. That's $6.45 American for the bento versus 9.49 versus $12.75 for that chicken burger and chips, which is, I mean, I paid more for a chicken sandwich and chips at a not stadium, at a not sporting event. That's a lot for little you got. I gotta move. I mean, even the conversion rate's still good. It's still like 140 yen to a dollar. Like, you can still eat really good in Japan. But that said, this is a stadium. I've never been to a what's it called, a Japanese sporting event. But if this is what you got going on your soccer stadiums, yeah, I'll go, I'll watch, but I'm going for the food. That said, I wonder if they have the same type of food at their horse racing events, because those have a lot more, I see a lot more advertisements for that than anything. And I bet, I mean, they gotta have alcohol, they gotta get those bets in, but I bet they have food. Before when this was made, things may be more expensive when this was made. So I don't know when this was made. I think it's recent. The developer notes have been from this year, so they're updating it, and they've been taking the food pics from a Twitter account called Foodie Scran, which I haven't looked at. Actually, let me just go search that in a separate tab right now. Foodie Scran. They've been going since okay, so that account's been going since 2020. Their stuff's still getting posted there. So at worst, these are 4 years old. At worst, these are 5 years old. At worst, these are 5 years old. I just saw one. I saw a picture of a sausage on a stick for £2.50. What the fuck? It's a full ass sausage. So yeah, this is, if anything, it's 5 years late, but that's pretty close. This, I know, I mean, stuff has changed, but like not that much. Of course you do. Horse racing is supported by the local legal working folk. Of course it is. As is all their advertisements on the goddamn subway. And in Osaka on Dotonbori, they have banners. The JRA has banners. Oh, they go really hard. They go really hard. There is a really important horse race in Japan around December. I know because I played Uma Musume. And it's popular because it's kind of like a fan, like fans vote horses in and they watch. So there's a lot. They get invested, you know. Anyway, it's gotta be Japan. Huh? What? No way! It lost? By 3%? It was 480. It was like $6. You got a full ass bet. You got a full ass meal. That lost by 3%. No way. You're telling me more people. You're telling me in the Footy Scran Twitter polls, people voted more for that chicken sandwich than the bento. You gotta be kidding me there. I'm in shock. And not because I'm like, I have a big Japan bias. That was a full bento. Like, the chicken sandwich looked good. But how can you? Alright, well. I don't know what to say. We guess move on. Got Poland and Australia. You want to see some South American choices? The footy screen account seems to be, I mean, it's mostly Europe, but I mean, they have Japan, so there might be. Soccer's huge in Latin America, South America, so if people be posting it to footy screen, then we should see it. I hope so, because I like to see some South American food. They were scared of it. Something. They didn't want it. It was too healthy looking, or something. I don't know. For 4 pounds at 80 pence, $6 or something, 636 USD. You gotta be kidding. That's a steal. That's a steal. I'd be satisfied with that. I'd be satisfied with both, but I'd be completely satisfied with the bento meal. I'm legitimately surprised I lost by 3%. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm recentered. Poland, something called Zap. I apologize in advance. Zapiekanka, bread with cheese and pepperoni, which I was gonna say is pizza, but you can clearly see the sauce is on top, and I don't know if that's ketchup or not. Versus Australia's sausage mash and gravy inside a Yorkshire pudding for £9. I mean, it's more expensive, but I'm not really the bread and cheese I'm not really vibing with. Also, I don't care if that's like, I don't know if that's ketchup or not. It just doesn't look very good. Even if it's $3.70, or it's like $5 USD. Brazil loves soccer. Sorry, I mean football. Football. You gotta spell it like the Latin, like the Spanish pronounce, like Spanish spelling. Football. You don't apologize. Soccer and football, they're both correct. Chicago style pizza sticks. Is that? I guess so. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Chicago deep dish is the sauce is on top. Yeah, sauce on top, and then cheese and toppings. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It kind of seems like that. It could be just presentation. The way that sauce is on there, it just does not look. It does not look. It's not. I don't think people would vote for it. It's not that good. But you give me a sausages mashed gravy, sure it's £9, which is like $12 or $13 USD. But you're getting what looks to be like 2 full sausages. You got your mashed potatoes, you got some gravy on top. It's inside a nice Yorkshire pudding. Probably a premium option there. But it looks good, and I like all those things. I like all those things together. Again, there's a little bit of bias. It's a toss-up for you. Football with all the accents. The sausage in the middle looks like a fish. It does. I guess so, kinda. Kinda. I don't really see it, but maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Looks like a cow side-eyeing you. I don't see the eye. Or maybe I do. Maybe that one. Right there. Maybe that's the eye. Like the Monster Hunter fish. I don't remember I don't know what the Monster Hunter fish looks like. Monster Hunter, not hunger, even though I am getting hungry looking at these fish. That search did not help very much because I just see. Oh, I see the little image they use for fish. I mean, it is curved kind of like the fish. Got that curve going on. Lava Yoshi? That doesn't come. up? Or does it? Lava Sloth comes up. Lava Sloth? It do be looking like a lava fish. If I could just see where its eyes are, because I can't see where its eyes are. I can't see where its eyes are, but it does. I do see Lava Sloth. It looks like a lava fish. I cannot see where its eyes are. All the pictures I'm seeing of, maybe let me look at the images. All the pictures on the wiki was not like, oh, there we go. There's a much better picture. Yeah, a little. I can see it a little bit. If it was like a chorizo sausage, I think it looked more like it. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I kinda see it. I kinda see it. Not a lot, but I kinda see it with the middle sausage. I'm getting hungry just looking at the sausage. I'm getting the sausages. 81% for the cheese stick, huh? Interesting. The final run of this round. You get a bratwurst with a comically small bun. Oh, there's a massive bratwurst. I don't think the beer's included. It does not mention the beer's included. Versus a steak with chimichurri sauce that's 10 pounds. Does that look really small to anyone else? This is Birmingham City in England. Cause that doesn't look very deep, and I'm sure, yeah, steak is expensive, but I'm like, I mean, doesn't look bad, it looks good, but am I paying 10 pounds for that? I'm assuming the steak's been cooked well, too. It probably hasn't, it's probably well done. I mean, if it wasn't well done, I'm like, I guess I'm just like, it looks small for 10 pounds. Not a lot of steak. What are you doing, Germany? Don't like the comically sized bun for the big sausage? There has to be a joke about a big bratwurst tiny bun. Somewhere there has to be. Sliding up your big bratwurst in between small buns. I like small buns, and I cannot lie. I like big bratwurst, and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can't get deny. I dip it in the beer. I wonder how. I don't know how many looks to get for that, but I'd be curious. I'd be curious. Are we fucking with the bratwurst then? Should I choose just the bratwurst based on the picture? I'm surprised they don't even have like a hot dog bun for this. It's just like here's a hamburger bun. Go nuts. Kind of just want to choose bratwurst just for the hell of it. Just for the what's it called? For the fuck of it. For the fuck of it. Because I'm still like really unsure about the steak quantity for 10 pounds and the amount of fries I got. You couldn't at least give me like a little bit more fries? Give me a little bit more fries. Why are you skipping on my fries? Give me the small bun big bratwurst. You never buy the brat, but look how big it is and look how small the bun is. It'd be so funny. I mean, you're not getting much. I mean, you're getting the big bratwurst. It's 3 pounds. It's not a bad looking steak with chimichurri sauce. I'm just like, where I could use some more fries. England feels like a scam. Yeah, something just feels off about something just feels off about that steak with chimichurri. I'm choosing the bratwurst. Oh, 78% to 87. Why is it promoting other games? Okay, well, 8 out of 10. That was practice, I think. I don't think I chose daily, the daily one, but still. Compared to the beer, it's still small. Compared to the beer, yeah, there's... I mean, the beer was... I mean, it wasn't bigger than the beer. I mean, it wasn't smaller than the beer, but not by... The beer was more comparable size to it. It seemed like a pretty big... It was a pretty big beer. Even though I practice. Oh, we have a US versus Honduras game. Don't know where this was. And we're in Korea now. We're in Korea now, huh? Garlic fries and cheese pizza for £13.50 pounds, which means that's like $16-17 American. Oh. And then pizza for $4.80. The pizza doesn't look very good. I mean, you're getting a slice of pizza and some garlic fries. Wait a minute. You're getting a slice of pizza and some garlic fries for $13.50. You get a small pizza for $4.80. There's not even any meat in the American one. Beer during the beer could be massive compared to America. It could be. It could be. The beer is the beer size could be different over there. It's Five Guys amount of fries. It's a lot of fries, and don't get me wrong, I love garlic fries. I might even know where this game was, actually. It's an exhibition match. But like the main problem I have is I know how much garlic fries would cost. That and a slice of pizza for $13.50? That ain't. There's no meats. Garlic fries are a we'll call it a quote unquote novelty. It's just fries and minced garlic mixed to like tossed together. It's delicious. I'm about to say goodnight now. Your internet's been horrible, so I'm sorry, old Red Fang, and hopefully you can hear me saying this. Hopefully, but have a good night, Red Fang. Hopefully your internet's not being mean, not being bad tomorrow. Get some rest, and if you're playing Night Rain, good luck with Night Rain. Have a good night. Get the whole pizza, I promise you. The pizza looks like it tastes like God made it themselves. Something looks off about the cheese on the bottom half of it, but that's not here or there. It's cold wherever the American game is. That's the thing. I think I know where that was. There's like only a few places that come to mind that sell garlic fries, because it's not, unless other states have started adopting it. It hasn't spread to other stadiums that I know of. Maybe it has. But if it's cold, like I'm pretty sure I know where this is, but I don't remember when US played Honduras. But it must have been, let me see. It's a World Cup year next year. So 4 years ago it would have been 2022. Oh, what if it was a Gold Cup match? Because I think some of the Gold Cup games were in America. Because the finals was in Mexico, I think. But I think some of them were in America. I think I know where that game was. No, the cheese doing that is to tell that pizza tastes divine. Well, either way, I'm not paying like, I'll pay like $8 for a hot dog. At least I'm getting meats. $13.50 for garlic fries and a slice of pizza. I'm not even getting. There's like no meat. I'll take the pizza with fat pepperoni, please. 94%, yeah, 32%. That is not Scran. Whatever Scran be, it wasn't. It's not $13.50 for a slice of pizza and garlic fries. I love garlic. That's not. It's so overpriced. That was so overpriced. That's such a scam. Oh man. We got two England places. It's burnt too, and that's a good thing. It was. You could see the crust had like a nice crust on the bottom. I could see the edges were were, you know, I don't want to say like too burnt, but like they were crispy. And then the cheese and the pepperonis were caramelized, and the cheese had like the brown specks, meaning they had been fired very hot. So it was all good signs. And also it was $4.80 for $4.80, like $6 USD or something like that. So I'm like, I'll take it. Yo, you England, you can't say that. Or maybe you can. Yo, England, you English, are you okay? Well, hang on the left, it's barbecue pulled pork loaded fries. That seems fine. On the right, the full Monty, which is 2 beef patties, bacon, sausages, onions, and cheese for £5. That's the burger is cheaper by 50 pence. I'm still actually kind of surprised. There's a lot going on with that burger. 2 beef patties. This seems like, honestly, this seems like it'd be an American thing. Like, you know, like there's the American, like the burger with like the donut is the buns. This seems like something like in that vein. You got 2 beef patties. You got the sausage bisected here. You got a cheese sauce. You got onions. I think you even got some bacon that they didn't mention. Oh no, bacon's right there. Then you got some bacon. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. It's a big sandwich. I'm not saying it would be bad, because it kind of, this, what I'm saying is this seems like a Denny's around a Red Robin type of burger, which maybe has a lot going on to try and stand out. The barbecue, I like barbecue pulled pork. I mean, it's really sauced up, but I kind of would prefer that, because I don't know if I'd like the full Monty. There's a lot going on with the full Monty. That's like, I'm not sure I want all that. I think something weird's going on in England. I think, if I had to guess, like legitimately guess, because there's so many football stadiums in England, in Europe in general, but especially England because of the Premier League, they gotta stand out. So I think they're just trying to stand out. Like, look at this food item. Come watch our team and get this food item. We'd have it and no one else has it. And I think that just led into, we're going to start putting stuff together and see what works. I'm taking the pulled pork. The burger looks a little creepy. The burger head looks a little creepy. I wonder if it's because of the little cheese. There's also this line here, which I think is an onion strain. At least I hope it is. But I'm also taking the pulled pork because I just know I would rather have the pulled pork, even if it's 50 pence more. The full Monty is too full. It's too full. They watched a little too much Monty Python. Still at 80% though, but 92% for those fries. That's the burger that killed the health inspector in SpongeBob. Actually, it kind of is. It kind of did. No, I didn't think about that, but it kind of do. Also, we're in Brazil. We are in South America. We got some. We also are in Indonesia too. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, is that Indonesia? Is IDN Indonesia? What's IDN? IDN country. It is Indonesia. That's actually really cool. We got Brazil versus Indonesia. What a matchup. We got lumpia going on. Sad part of the ingredients work. It can be a great sandwich, but it was put together so poorly. It was put together pretty messily. I'm assuming the bacon was like, I'm just assuming that was like Canadian bacon at this point, because I looked, I'm like, yeah, that's not fully cooked. I'm just assuming it was Canadian bacon because I like that headcanon and stuff. They just didn't cook the bacon, which is gotta be a health violation. Okay, Indonesia, they got lumpia, spring rolls with they give you a full leek and a tomato sauce for 50 pence versus what appears to be like a barbecue pulled pork sandwich for £4. You're time out. 50 pence you get lumpia. Even if it's one lumpia, it looks like there's 2 there. What is What is the Indonesian currency? I have to know. Rupiah? Rupiah to the US dollar. This is how, so actually I gotta do it to pounds first. I need to see what the price is here. Where is the fucking pound, man? Where's the euro? Where's the European pound? Fuck. Why can't I find it? Okay, pound to rupiah. So that is 0.5. And then that's a rupiah value. Now if I change that to the United States dollar, I didn't do this right. I didn't do this right. Either way. No, I know I didn't do it. I did this so wrong. How did I do this so wrong? Holy crap. Let me try this again. Okay, so 0.5. Okay, so that's the rupiah. Okay, so that's the amount of rupiah. Got it. Right, so then it's about 11,000 rupiah. So if I change that to US dollars, I put in 11,000. It's 68 cents. It's 68 cents for the lumpia. It's 68 cents. You get 2 lumpia and a green onion and a leek. You gotta be kidding me. You that cheap as fuck. You call me cheap as fuck. Me, I'm cheap as fuck. That's not me spending $200 on prints. On prints at a convention. Autocorrect hates you tonight, but apparently their phones. I feel like autocorrect's getting worse year after year for me. I don't know why. It just feels like it's autocorrecting just like random stuff at this point. Even words even like 3-letter words is like doesn't want to do correctly. That's where you retire with your USD. Apparently, I don't know how safe Indonesia is, but I mean the food prices, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, oh man, yeah, you do get $1 US is 16,000 Indonesian rupiah. I don't know how much like I don't know how much it's supposed to be, but like yeah, no, that's it's a lot. Seems like a lot, yeah. Mine is correct. TGE to the. Mine's been for some reason doing instead of do, it's been auto going to du, and I'm like, I don't know why. I have never typed du, but for some fucking reason it just really likes to go back to that. And I wish I could just like delete it from his dictionary, because I'm like, this is not a word that I ever swipe to. Stop doing this. Please just do the words. And sometimes I'll do like, if it's a long word, sometimes we'll just not get that long word after like until like 4 attempts. I don't know what's going on with autocorrect. I feel like it's deteriorating for whatever reason. I feel like it updated while I was at work and reset all your presets. It could have done that. I don't even know where mine are saved. My presets are saved anymore. Anyway, the pork sandwich looks good, but it's not 50 pence. It's not 50 pence. Okay, give me a fucking break. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You can't be telling me that you actually, it was 84% to the 89%. Not saying the sandwich looked bad. You can't be telling me you actually would not, that's like not an automatic 90. It's 68 cents for 2 lumpia. What the fuck? Lumpia's delicious. I shouldn't be getting like this angry over food that I'm never gonna eat, but like you're fucking with me. How can you say no to a 68 cent stadium lumpia, man? A blink coming switching to smart A for everything. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, that's a good. That is very possible. That's translation AI. I know that's happening for some translation apps. So I'm like, oh fuck, that's a bad sign. Google's gotten worse too. Google has gotten worse. Stupid AI summary bullshit has made things worse. Brazil, no, I tried to make good food. The mini pizza for $2.30 and not vibing with the mini pizza. That does look sad. That crust is pale. That cheese is pale. That pepperoni. I mean, it's cured, but it doesn't look. It doesn't look appetizing. It's $2.30 though, compared to the 6-pound double cheese smash burger, which honestly looks a lot better than that Monty Python. It looks a lot better. You got some pickles on there. That looks. I mean, it looks a lot better. That bun looks beautiful. England heard my shit tongue and stepped up. I mean, the person taking the picture did a good job. Yeah, no, even if it's 4 pounds more, I'd be happier eating that than that pale pizza. Ah, you, what the fuck? Okay, no, I don't understand the Scran community. I think, like, the first round was fine. There were the Japan loss was bullshit. I think. How on earth did that sandwich only have 55%? How on earth? Like, even if it's not going up against that pizza, like it's 6 pounds for a burger, but it's a double smash burger with cheese. It looks good. That bun is perfect. How is that 55%? I do not understand. It looks great. I'm gonna crash out on random social media posts about stadium food, man. What the fuck is going on? Oh. What's going on with Scotland? I didn't look at the food yet. I'm just gonna read. What the fuck is that? The Scotch put everything in a put every fucking thing in a pie. Oh, now I'm looking. Pulled pork and Donner crunch wraps. Jesus, that is. What? Yeah, they did put a lot of stuff in there. Got some nachos on the side for 5 pounds versus a tiny macaroni and cheese pie for $2.50. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that mac and cheese pie. Doesn't look. That mac and cheese pie don't look. It's the same thing. It's kind of like it's sad like the pizza, but like. What am I like? Why do we want a mac and cheese pie? Mac and cheese casserole, sir. Mac and cheese pie? Not really. Also, no meats. 64%. Okay, we still won, but 64%. Really? I don't understand that. We're back at Brazil, and for some reason we got cannolis and pizza on the England side for 10 pounds. Why? I thought it would be in Italy. Why are you serving cannolis? I don't know why I'm questioning it. It just doesn't. It just seems out of place. Versus cojinhas and beer, shredded chicken in a fried batter. I thought that was cheese actually for a second. So it's kind of like bread, like a bread. Okay, I mean it's not bread, it's fried, but it looks like a bread bowl with chicken in it. But it's a fried chicken nugget, dumpling. I don't know what you call it. Came with beers too for $4.50. 4.50 pound pence, probably like $6 American. The pizza cannolis, yeah, this picture ain't great. It's blurry. Looks like you get 3 slices of pizza and 3 cannolis for 10 pounds. I'm not vibing with the cannolis that aren't in, and not from like a legit. I'm trying not to sound pretentious here. Basically, we're not in Italy and we're not at like a specialized bakery, so I doubt how good those cannolis are actually going to be. The pizza looks fine. I mean, you get beer. You get some fried chicken dumplings, fried chicken bites, shredded chicken fried batter bites. I don't know what you want to call it. It looks good. It looks good. I know you can make good food. Step it up, Brazil. I mean, it does look good. Cameraman did a lot better job than this one. It's also $4.50. Yeah. Good. 77% still kind of high, but 83 good. We got Brazil got a win. Okay. All right. All right. It said beers plural. It did say beers plural. But all right. Well, now here's the question. We got the sad pizza's back. Is it more worth for the sad pizza at $2.30 for a singular good-looking slice of pizza that's more expensive? I guess the question is, how hungry are you really? Are you hungry enough to eat a sad pizza? Or will that one good-looking slice of pizza just keep you satisfied? And it's probably gonna taste better because there's some browning on that cheese. That crust looks good. Gas station pizza or gas station pizza? It's like it's the accents there. Gas station pizza or gas station pizza? You want to pay a little extra for our premium slices at the gas station today? 7-Eleven maybe? Go to Buc-ee's or the Wawa? That's what those pizzas in school cafeterias evolve into. So this is your middle school pizza. This is your high school cafeteria pizza. I'm going to assume that the Scrand community will prefer the good-looking singular slice, even though it's more expensive than the sad pizza. Oh, you have to be okay. Well, 25%. I guess it's a quantity over quality thing at that point, but I don't know. They were both sad. Speaking of, what the hell am I? Oh, now they got one from Honduras now. This roast beef and gravy roll is like, I don't know how. It probably was hard to take a picture of it. This is not doing it justice. I can't see. You could have put it down. I want to see the roast beef more. I can't see it. Versus grilled meat with tortillas and chimichurri. What's the grilled meat? What's the grilled meat? Did he manhandle the roll? I'm not sure. It does look beat up. It does look beat up. And this picture doesn't do it any justice. He might have been like, maybe he was just really hungry. He's like, I gotta really palm that roll. I gotta really palm that roll. I have to palm that roll so hard. I just noticed something that's not, or maybe that's not going off because, yeah, probably not. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at that man in the background. I didn't even notice him. I was looking at the food. Yeah, he does. Why he's looking up at something? He's looking up at something. Something interesting is happening above him, but I'm not really sure what. But he does look like his lips do look like he's about to say something, or he's mildly interested in what's going on. That's the fun part. It's people. It is people. These are all people's pictures, all real. I wished it said, "What's the grilled meats?" It looks like it might be chicken, based on this one piece I can see right here. It looks better than the roast beef and gravy roll. It'd be kind of hard to eat, but I'd probably rather have that. I like roast beef. Oh, the meat's people. Oh, it's like that God Burger game. Oh, I see. That's why they have to say just meat, indiscriminate meat. I see. This makes more sense now. Do I support cannibalism in Honduras? I mean, it gave me a nice gym mature. It's only 340. It's only 340. Like $5 USD. That's, you know, I could turn another way, you know. They probably had it coming. 78%. Hell yeah. Ooh. England, but okay, steak and chips. Is it okay? Now the question is, for the steak and chips, is it 11 pounds for one or for two? If it's 11 pounds for two, that's okay. Versus a shish kebab, which I'm now realizing I don't think I've actually had a shish kebab, because those appear to be sausages in a pita bread. Shish kebab. Or is it the shish kebab meat in the pita bread that they just took it off the skewer? I mean, it's like it kind of reminds me of shawarma, except for it's not shredded. It's just in the it's just in the pita, and it's just that form factor. 7 pounds for the shish kebab, 11 for steak and chips. I wish I knew if that was 1 or 2. That's not a shish kebab. Yeah, I don't see the kebab part, or the this doesn't look like something that was skewered, does it? It looks like sausages that were grilled, sauce, and put into a pita. Doesn't even look like what I know as a kebab. It doesn't. I'm like also assuming that maybe it was on the skewer and they took it off, but then it's in the stuff. Doesn't make sense. Maybe I think just on that I gotta choose the steak and chips then. Yeah, 91. Okay, good. Okay, so we're right track there. Why are we're getting a lot of sad pizza with this round? 10. This is a US. I'm ashamed. That is 10 pounds for a slice of pizza from something place called Slice House, which I never heard of. That's like 12, around $12, maybe 13, for a slice of pizza at the stadium. I know prices are bad, but like, you gotta be kidding me. Shish is the part that means skewer, by the way. Kebab refers to the meats. Okay, no, today I learned. Which makes it even more confusing, because there was kebab, there was no shish. I'm still just kind of upset by this 10 pound pizza. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This doesn't even look that good. It's got some herbs, and that's chicken gyros box for $6.75. Probably like 8 to 9 USD for chicken gyro in a box with some pita bread at a whole city. Where is Allegiant? Allegiant? Yeah, Allegiant, but it doesn't look spelled right to me. Allegiant Stadium. Allegiant Stadium. It's in Vegas. Fucking Las Vegas, man. Just go to the buffets. They're better. Who plays here? Hang on, I'm looking up who plays here. They got Coldplay coming out to them June 6th through 7th at Allegiant Stadium. The Raiders. It's the motherfucking, of course, it's a football stadium. It's a football stadium. It's this American football stadium, of course. Of course it is. Of course. They're also getting Kendrick Lamar coming on the 31st this weekend. Getting Kendrick Lamar at the Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Don't know why I'm talking about the guy. They're hosting a CONCACAF Gold Cup match, a double header on June 22nd. That's actually pretty cool. I like soccer though, so that's okay. Man, that's cool. Shakira's still touring apparently. Gonna be able to play at that stadium. Beyonce's still touring too. They host rugby? A lot of shit going on at the stadium. I guess that's how they fucking get away with $12 pizza slices. That pizza in the front, the Sicilian people! It probably is, because that doesn't look uniform good. It looks like something I would like get from leftovers pizza slices at like a work party. I don't know what Slice House is. I'm assuming it's a chain. It's probably a chain if it's in like a stadium. It's probably a chain. I doubt it's a specialty place. But man, that's not doing it justice. Whoever this Tony, I think it's this Tony something. Yeah, Tony Jamanjanane or Jaminan. I can't. Tony Geminani, probably better Italian pronunciation somewhere else. No, give me the 5%. Good. That should be less, but the good. All right. I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the daily try, the one that quote unquote counts to my stats, even though I don't care. Oh, that was sad. There's a lot of sad pizza. That's a lot of sad pizza. Sicilian pizza is that rectangle style pizza that's clearly a corner, but it shouldn't look that bad. Well, yeah, no, it looks horrible. It did not look good. Like the cheese, the sauce, none of that looked good. The square pizza, I don't. It's the shape I don't have a problem with. It was the appearance. It was the appearance of everything else. Because I've had the Detroit style pizza, and that's also square, which I think is I think they take inspiration from that Sicilian pizza, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway. Oh, I had to look at for a second I had to figure out what I was looking at for a second. We're in France, and in France they got a pulled pork baguette with fries for £9 versus a cheeseburger with added sausage and bacon in terrible lighting, which I shouldn't really hold against it, but it is bad lighting. I can't even tell the quality of the bacon or the sausage for $5.90. So like a $7 to $8 burger versus, is that two? No, it's probably not. It's probably one of those baguettes is £9 or like 11 USD. That's probably correct. There's no way. If it was it says baguette, not baguettes. If it was baguettes, plural, for £9, sheesh. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's fucking way better deal. That's a big baguette though. That's a lot of pulled pork. Man, that lighting makes it look disgusting. This looks disgusting, and it's probably good. It might be good, but I really can't. Yeah, I really can't tell the quality of everything. But that baguette, look, there's a lot of me in that baguette. DVTGDVO. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna say DVO for now. Good morning. How you doing? We are judging some Scrandle food, stadium food, and I'm not crashing out completely, but I'm crashing out a little bit. It's got you hungry? It's making me hungry too. Lily is fine. Okay, yeah, I can do Lily. I just always go by username first, just because that's all I got. But yeah, I can do Lily, or I might forget and go back to DVO. You are sleepy and now hungry. So you just woke up and you're tired. I relate to that, and now you're hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm making myself hungry. I'm taking these baguettes. 81%. Like the lighting make that so bad though. How did you? Huh. Okay, we got some new contenders here. Evo's fine too. Okay, I will remember one of those. I'll remember one of those. Even still, a baguette for £9 is really good. That's like half an hour's worth of meat. It is. It's way like two. That's way more than 2 burgers. Now, what we got going on here though? What's that on the right? We got both from England again. Meat and potato pie. There is a meat pie with appears with peas, chips, and gravy for £5. Don't look great. Or the Stoke Stack, which is a beef patty, pulled pork, cheese, and I guess a fried chicken tender for £7. No, jail. Yippee! Sleepy. They burnt the pie. I think they did. I think it's also sauced up a lot. That said, I don't want all them. I mean, peas are fine, but like they don't look very good on top of them fries. They're both abominations. Yeah, they kind of are. We've had some weird British creations coming through tonight. I think I'd rather have the sandwich. I think I would rather eat the sandwich, the Stoke Stack. I wouldn't be stoked to eat it, but I think I'd enjoy it more than whatever's going on with that pie, because that pie doesn't look... Well, one, it doesn't say what type of meat, and two, it doesn't look very... It looks worse than the Stoke Stack. The Stoke Stack at least is put together. I can see... It looks put together, and it looks more appetizing than the pie and all the gravy. Also, that's a very small styrofoam plate they got that on. They have to pay me to eat the one on the right. Yeah, they have to pay me too. I would, yeah, I would. No, I'm not fucking with the meat pie. That thing looks like it's still World War II. Maybe that's the cookbooks they're using. Give me that Stoke Stack. 68% still for that meat pie, huh? Okay. Oh my. Okay. This is. What the fuck is that on the left? Also, Australia, I think, is finally coming through with some good food. That's a good-looking pizza. What the fuck is that on the left? You're calling that cheesy fries? You can't be. That is the second saddest thing I've seen today. Behind the bacon sandwich with like a messed up singular slice of ham on a bun. That's just fries with non-melted cheese. What is this? They sell this for even £3. It's... What is this? That pizza looks amazing. That pizza, like, the pizza looks great. For $8.70, it looks great. Where's the melted cheese? Yeah! Cheese and chips is exactly what it's called. Hey, what's up, Star? How you doing? I mean, it's cheesy chips. I think cheesy implies some melting. Something, not just you just took out your bag of Kraft shredded cheese and put it on there. I mean, it's not Kraft, but you get the idea. It's not even like a nacho place. It's like, cold fries. Ew, they could be cold. Can't really tell, but they don't look hot. They don't look hot. Also, why is... I need to check. Why is that miscross so much? I mean, it's a pizza. I just, how can you get away? How can you get away? How can you get away with that? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how they can get away with that. I do not get it. Sorry, I'm something looks like it's not firing correctly, so I'm checking why it's not. Well, either way, it's the pizza. Maybe the cheesy refers to cheapness. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but good try. The cheese is melted also. The fries must be cold. That's actually a pretty good inference. That's a pretty good inference, Stevio. Lily. Oh, those are sick. That's a good inference. I can see where. Yeah, that's good logic there. Hello, Kit Kat. How you doing? You peeped at that gorgeous Sailor Moon MR2. That was a good Sailor Moon rap, right? That's a pretty good car rap. The cars I saw at the convention were pretty sick. But also M. I don't know. It's a car. MR2 is super rare. Oh, it's a rare car brand. I wouldn't have known that. Well, damn, I saw a rare car then. Sheesh. It's an old Toyota. Oh. No, today I learned. Actually, Fanime and I were talking earlier. We're saying earlier that to put together we might make a halfway competent car person. It's still like $5 USD. You can buy a bag of fries and cheese and make your own. You can. I mean, frozen fries, but you can. It's just so goddamn sad. That's so goddamn sad. I'm starting to get more mad. Take the pizza. 11%. Who voted that? Who was 11%? Who? Back to England. Both England. UEFA Women's Euro 2022. Huh. MR2 is a mid-engine car, so the car's behind and not in front. Oh, so it's like the Ford Pinto era where the car didn't that car like explode a lot because the engine was in the back? Oh no, it was the gas tank. It was in the back. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, the engine's behind. I understand now, but I understood what you're saying. Me thinking it was about to blow up from the sports from the gas tank. A little bit about Ford, but they're shit cars anyway. Damn shit, man. Fuck. The USA car industry is so fucked. Why are these all sporting venues? Because, in particular, this is taken from a Twitter account called Footy Scran. These are all pictures from sporting event venues. Most of them soccer stadiums. I think basically all of them soccer stadiums. In some capacity. It's from a stadium in some capacity. And this one is, we got jalapeno fried chicken for £7 80 pence, or 10-pound pizza that doesn't look great. That looks spicy as not as fuck. It does look spicy. It looks better than the pizza looks sad. Not the sass pizza we've seen tonight, but it looks sad. Like back in the cars, your X had 2 MR2s. Well, damn, that's pretty cool. They're super fun to drive. Hell yeah. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, I hope they're fun to drive. Being old cars. I don't know about the jalapenos at a football match, but yeah, I tried it. They're probably trying to, be adventurous. If it's left, makes it look like it make your stomach cry later. Oh, it definitely would. I feel like I'd be in a toilet, but I feel like it would taste better than the pizza. The chicken looked like it would break you. I mean, break your bowels. It would break mine too. It looks hot. It looks really hot, but it appearance-wise and like the crispiness you can kind of see on the pieces looks more appealing than that pizza that's 10 pounds. Margarita has no sliced tomatoes. Yeah. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they call it the margarita pizza. It is not. There's also no basil on it either, so that's also a point against it. That said, this is all these percentages are based on social media polls. So like a bunch of people could be like, I'll still eat the pizza. I mean, I should say the polls are like, they're asking if this is good food, basically. Not like if they're competing. So we're like, I really hope more people would eat this than eat the pizza. I really hope they vote for that. I'd be happy if I had MR2, but the MRS or MR2 Spider in US would bring you ultimate happiness. I'm assuming these are really good cars. The MRS anyway, or 2 Spider. I'm not sure. That's margarita just because of plain cheese pizza. Because I think it is a plain cheese pizza, and someone is lying about it being a margarita pizza. Someone's definitely lying. Chicken's better. I will cry while eating. But at least you will taste something, right? It should taste better, and then you can run to the toilet afterwards. I will be on the toilet as well, because that looks fucking hot, and my stomach cannot handle spicy very well. You missed a shish kebab with no shish? We did not. Yeah, we did get a shish kebab with no shish. We got the kebab, no shish. It was in pita bread. There was no kebab. There's no shish. No skewer. Pizza's just a safe pick. It is. Sure. I mean, it would be the safe pick here, but I would be not happy eating it, though. Or like I don't think I compared into I wouldn't be as happy as I would with the chicken. I'm pretty sure. Both looks edible at least. They do look edible. The pizza, I mean the pizza doesn't look fully, it looks pale, but not as pale as in the earlier pizzas. No offense to those across the pond that do not have the best food. How dare you say that and try to get me canceled in my stream about food where I'm making fun of stuff about food of other countries, that including my own. There was a fucking like $13 slice of pizza from a Las Vegas stadium that I was going off on earlier. I've watched a Japanese bento box lose to like a burger. It's bullshit. It was a good looking bento box. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Kit Kat. You don't need to worry. Give me the chicken. Oh, give me a break! Come on, the chicken looks better! The chicken looks better! Fuck, it's pizza, it's a pizza. It's not even a margarita pizza! It is a safe pick. People just chose it because it's a safe pick. You don't like the spicy. I mean, I like some spicy. It's gonna kill my bowels, but I taste something. Like I said, I'm crashing out on this a little too much. Anyway. Scotland and the Czech Republic. Patrick Thistle Women. Is that the name of your sports club? Patrick Thistle Women? Huh. Now you're hungry. I'm getting hungry too. But it's morning for you. You said good morning. So I'm assuming it's morning. It's not morning for me. So I shouldn't eat. Salt and chili chips with chipotle and garlic mayo. That does sound good. That doesn't look bad. Or just some chicken strips and chips. 4 pounds versus $4.50. Is that the amount of chicken you get? There's no way. There's no way if that's the amount of chicken you get though, that's a lot of chicken. Would be just a women's Patrick Thistle team. It would be. The best name I saw was the Corinthian Casuals. That was the best name I've seen so far. No, the Wiener Club was the best one I've seen so far. There was a Wiener Club and it had a bratwurst and I had to choose because it was great. It was a great name. They had the Wiener Club. You didn't have breakfast yet? Well, I mean, you're gonna be wanting breakfast soon, I guess. Oh, but yeah. I mean, this looks like a good. These look like good food. Why the fuck do you need to add that? It's salt. Like, if it doesn't have salt, I don't know what to say. I don't know why they call it salt either. It's a good question. Hello, Borger. We are judging food from stadium venues. You missed some other stuff. You missed some other stuff. You missed some other foods. You're probably gonna see some later. It's gonna be. You'll see some good food. But I hope you're having a good day. Also, the pics below me are pics I took at a convention I was at over the weekend. They're down here. And now they're flying, and now they're back down here. But yeah. We're judging food. When did I play that different food servings between men's and women's team? I don't know. When is Newell's Young Boys coming up? I don't know what you mean by that, and I don't really want to think about that. Fried chicken. This is a good looking fried chicken. That's a lot of fried chicken for $4.50. Chips. This is Europe. We're talking about burgers. It's okay, burgers. Europe we're talking about. You know what they call them chips. You know what them chips are talking about. They're talking about them chips, them fries. You know. Salt isn't normal in Scotland fries. I have no idea. Wiener Club? Yeah, there was a sports club called something Wiener Club. It was in Germany. Great name. Fantastic name. I loved it. Extra salty? Maybe there's extra salt. Yeah. Be some bad food. Mither crash out too. It's possible. Like it's very possible. I've been very confused. Also, stuff losing that I really think that shouldn't be losing in these polls. I know what the sauce for the chicken strip is, because you're not eating that dry. I don't. So I think they would tell you if there's any sauces, and they're not. So the tweet didn't mention sauces. So there's that. The website is British. He is British. But it is a lot of fish. It is a lot of fish. It's a lot of chicken. It's a lot of chicken, even if it's a little dry. $4.50. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of chicken. That said, I do love me some garlic mayo. Those fries would be good, but I like that. If that's the amount of chicken I get for $4.50, about maybe like 6-7 USD, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that. No, if it's hot, dry is good. It doesn't mention if it's hot chicken strips, so I'm just assuming base chicken strips. Honey mustard goes good with this. They would. Honey mustard, a garlic aioli mayo. That would be a good dip. Got the team name wrong, but there's a team called Young Boys that plays at a venue called Wankdorf Stadium. What the fuck? That's intentional. That is 100% intentional. Is that in England? That seems 100% intentional with that naming there. Never been a fan of honey mustard, not gonna lie. That's valid. It's just like corn syrup and mustard, so it's just gonna be really sweet. That said, I like honey mustards. Issue with chili fries that you cannot tell when the chili is there. Ooh. I can use them to be smothered with chili. Oh, you meant hot by newly cooked. Sorry. Oh, that's a good distinction. That's a good distinction because I just assumed spicy. But yes, I'm assuming these are freshly cooked. They're freshly out of the fryer chicken strips. Notice the pepper is not chili like the item, just the pepper. Well, that's disappointing. That would be disappointing. That would be disappointing. It's a pretty good price for that. Yeah, like they're similar in price, but you're getting a lot of chicken. I'm getting that chicken. It's close. It's close. 96 to 93%, but that's a lot of chicken. What the fuck? 5 pounds for that! See, it's happening. Look how fucking set. That burger on the left is 5 pounds. It's like 7 USD. Oh my god. Versus the full hog burger. It's a beef patty. It's got bacon, sauce. What is with England? Okay, this is like the 4th time I've seen something like this. There's been a lot of sandwiches for England that is beef, bacon, bisected sausages, cheese, and maybe a chicken patty on a bun as a sandwich. I've seen at least 4 of these. It's too common now to not be a one-off. Why is it? Why are they all doing this? Also, it's only a pound more than this fucking like, sad excuse of a burger that's not even on the right bun. Oh lord. What else did you can tell by the lighter brown crunch? Yeah, they don't look burnt. There's fresh oil probably on those chicken strips. I wonder what the fuck is that? It is some abomination that England keeps throwing back at me. This is like the 4th time we've seen this. Oh, that's a full hob burger. It's got beef patty, bacon, sauce, and cheese. It's yeah, the full hob. You know, when you crank your hob. Sometimes you want all the meat you can get. They really do be pushing all the meat you can get. But like this is like the 4th iteration I've seen of this burger. That's insane. I'm gonna die of minor spelling mistakes. Yes, you are. I don't really know why they're making burgers, but like, I'm choosing the extreme one because at least I'm getting more for my 6 pounds, and that 5 pounds gets me possibly like one of the worst patties I've seen, and I've eaten at fast food places in America that are maybe Burger King. At least I'll be getting something more for my money. Someone open up a burger shop with me in England. You could probably do very well, unless they're not used to good burgers. That's the only problem. The one that has far too much bread. It's not even the right bun. It's not. It's a sandwich. I think it's like a hoagie roll or something like that. It's not the right bun. Why? Why? Trying to kill the customers. That's gonna be a lot of cholesterol, yeah, but at least it tastes better. Not enough to justify the 5 pound price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Give me this. 8%. That's 8% of you are voting for that. Voted for that. We got the meat pie is back with the peas. But the peas, it's this. I mean, it's similar to the one I saw earlier. Pie chips, mushy peas and gravy, 6 pounds versus a foot-long sausage roll for $3.60. What the fuck is that? Which one? I'm guessing you mean the one on the left. Listen, man, you pick off the sausages and eat those as a standalone item, then you eat the bacon cheeseburger. That could work. Yeah, that could work. It's like 5 USD. 5, maybe $6 USD. Probably 5 USD. For that sausage roll. But there, the meat pie's back. What's with the accession of mushy ass peas? That's a good question. Because this is the second time we've seen this. It's the second time it's shown up. England got Popeyes and they called their regular chicken too spicy. They can't handle any real food. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, actually. That's really sad, actually. That's a crazy price, not gonna lie. Crazy good or crazy bad? I mean, you're getting the. I mean, it looks like a puff pastry too. The roll's alright. Looks like a struggle meal, but it's alright. I'm not really vibing with mushy peas on fries. I'm really not. Also, well, I guess I can't find either of these normally, but like a foot-long sausage roll, I'd take a full-on sausage roll. I like hot dogs. Give me a full-on sausage roll. I like that. Can't handle spice, but Popeyes is not spicy at all. Don't they have like a spicy option? I haven't had a spicy Popeyes. I've had regular Popeyes. I hate peas so much they taste like blended grass water. That's not how I've heard peas described before, but I mean, like, they are a lot of water, so I guess they're not wrong. Cook them with butter, might make them taste better. Shouldn't say spice. I can't handle heat. You love spices. Yeah, you can have spice without burning your hole in your stomach. In theory, I think, probably. I love that roll. It looks good. It's looking better than the pie. Also, that does look like a puff pastry, which means it's gonna be flaky. Might be a little hard to eat, but it'd be flaky and that'd be delicious. Can eat peas when it's part of mixed veggies. You combine in butter, salt, pepper, and garlic, and that sounds that sounds delicious. You put butter and garlic, and that's all you really need. That's gonna flavor everything with goodness. Why did you even put the peas on the fries? I don't know, but they seem to be doing that. I'm guessing they might give you a fork and you eat them together, but as far as I know, there's no seasoning on those peas. The gravy is the whole seasoning. There's not a lot of gravy. Peas taste like West grass on their own, so burger is correct. I didn't say he was. Did I say he was wrong? All I said was you cook them with butter and I think they'll taste better. That's what I meant to say. When's the last time I had peas? I don't know. I'll just stick to edamame. They don't taste like a mowed lawn. Edamame is good. Soybeans. Edamame is soybeans, right? Edamame is delicious. They should make mashed edamame. That would be better. Well, if you put salt on it, at least. Young soybeans. Okay, I was right. Pretty much. As I'm trying actual ramen. Ugh. Edamame is yummy. No, fuck you. I think that was to me and not Kit Kat. Mashed. You don't want no mashed edamame on your fries? 90%. 90% of the sausage roll. You don't want mashed edamame in the fries? The fuck is that? Oh, it's both USA. But at least we're getting one with briskets. Is that a pulled pork sandwich with like no pulled pork for 12 pounds, which is probably like $14 or $15? Oh, you give me a... Come on, man. Where the Seattle? It's in Seattle. You motherfuckers! You're jipping your base. You're jipping your whole customer base. One Knoxville is this give me brisket. I'm getting brisket. Good. Why you boils and toss it with different sauces? That sounds like it'd be good. That sounds like it'd be good. Excuse me. There's like no pork in that sandwich. You can see it. Like that's like that. The text chat is not being blocked either. There's like no pork there. Ye fucking haw. Give me that brisket, man. No idea what I'm looking at. You're looking on the left, the saddest pulled pork sandwich with I think maybe more sauce than pork. And on the right, you're seeing loaded nachos with beef briskets, pickled onions, and jalapenos on top of tortilla chips. you would have a better time. Okay, oh, there's also apparently queso, but I can't see it. You'd have a better time with those nachos. Beef, you're getting beef brisket. Knoxville is in Tennessee, so it's probably like decent, halfway decent barbecue. Probably better than halfway decent. It's probably gonna be good. It's probably be a lot better than whatever the hell the Seattle's trying to sell over there. Hey man, they gave you some free pork with their sauce to go with their sauce sandwich. Wait, that's also a football stadium. They're like all football stadiums. Seattle Sounders is an MLS team. I'm pretty sure Knoxville SC is an MLS team too, but I don't know actually because I don't remember Tennessee having an MLS team. MLS team, did they? Oh no, they do. Oh, in 2021, they're recent. Knoxville SC is only 4 years old. MLS is expanding. Interesting. MLS was not expanding when I was more into it. But at least they're giving you some good food. This looks way better. I'm getting mad for Seattle. I am mad for Seattle. I'm very mad. I'm on the West Coast too, not Seattle. But if I was there, I'd be pissed off. Give me my $8 hot dog instead, man. So it's guaranteed to be a scam. Yes. This is all stadium food. It's all going to be overpriced in some sense, unless you see the 68 cents lumpia from Indonesia that came up one round that lost, which I think is immense bullshit, but hey, 68-cent lumpia from Indonesia? Okay, thank God the nachos won. Back to England. Oh my, what do you mean unidentified? What do you mean unidentified food? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? What do you mean that the person who tweeted this doesn't know what they ordered? Like, that looks like a gyro with fries, probably some tzatziki, and some sort of like shawarma meat under it. What do you mean you don't know what it is? And why does it say we're at the cricket today? What does that mean? No. At least it's honest, I guess. I mean, it looks like a shawarma, like a gyro wrap with shawarma meats and fries with a yogurt sauce. I bet you know how the speller pronounce it. It's on the. They could have taken a picture of the sign or something. Come on. Versus a chicken dog with pulled pork. Where is it pulled chicken too? Because I just see pork. You also get fries. This is also half the price. This is like half the price. $11.40, like $13 USD on the left and $8 to $9 USD on the right. Ugh. Just realized I turned off my brain and used European football instead of soccer. Good job, Borger. Good job. Okay, I need to get going. Okay, Kit Kat. Don't crash out over food like I am. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I'll try to tune in to watch your Fall Guys stream on Friday. Hopefully I can. But we'll see. I hope you get some wins. I'm rooting for you to get some wins. Hopefully you can make it. I will try. I've already promised to be in another stream on Friday. One of the other streamer friends, his name's The Cow, is his 10-year anniversary stream, and I said I'd be a part of it. I'm trying to. I don't know when I'm gonna join though, because I have to finish up some stuff before Friday. But I will try. I'll try to see if I can sneak in for a game, depending on how stuff works out. At the very least, I'm gonna lurk in your chat. Alright, see you later, Kit Kat. My throat's getting dry. I've been screaming a lot of how food looks today. Honestly, Europe kind of cooked with their football. It just makes so much sense. It does, because you kick it. Because you kick the ball with your foot. And that is why you should call it football, because it makes sense. That's what you do. That chicken dog looks like a potato for you for a sec. Kinda, maybe. Take a fucking sip, man. The water cup is empty! And I haven't gone up to go get more, because entertainment reasons, obviously. Drink, damn it. There's no hydrate command yet. There will be. It's not. It's actually in streamer, but it's just not enabled. You want to test it? You want to test the hydrate command? Is it actually gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. Foot the ball. Drink, damn it. I don't know what to have for breakfast. That's not the command, but good try, Borger. You know what to have for breakfast? None of this food that looks bad. It works. It works. There you go. Did that come through? I hope that came through. I heard it. Oh, I'm assuming it came through. No, it's the hydrate. The hydrate. It fired on the hydrate. Did it not come through? I wonder if it's. Is there audio? No, audio sources is here. Is it not on? No, it should be. Oh, I know why. I know why. So I heard it, but I need to probably put in StreamerBot's audio source and audio source. That's probably what needs to happen. I'm also assuming you didn't hear it. I mean, it was the hydrates. I haven't gotten up to go get water, so. Go get more hydrate then, you fuck. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Also, you should, Lily, what you should have for breakfast? If you have if you can make toast or cereal, or if you have bacon, you should make that for breakfast. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't add it to audio sources right now, or else I have to change the scene. I guess I can do that real quick. It's dark. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Is my mic still on? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. No one be scared. This is normal. This happens. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna do that later because I don't know. I need to add the application as an audio source, but I don't know how yet. I don't know. I just need to look up stuff, so I'll do that later. Anyway, I think I'm gonna. I kind of want to choose the unidentified food because funny, but it's not. It's almost double the price of a chicken dog, with pork. Which seems more pork than chicken, but it's probably better. It's probably better. Yesterday night when you were getting for bed, you jump scare yourself with a Kirby's Epic Yarn OST. How did you jump scare yourself with a Kirby's Epic Yarn OST? Not gonna lie, I want fried chicken after seeing it so much. I mean, I'd be feeling some fried chicken, some good fried chicken after this. That would be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good way to start off the day. As long as it's not too well. Oh, assuming it's not too heavy and you don't get sleepy, go get back to being sleepy. Why are in your void? Because I was looking to add StreamerBot as a source so you could hear the hydrate redeem. Except I forgot to do that, and then I was like, well, I need to find the application window, and that's gonna take time. And I rather just finish it. I'll do it after the stream and finish out the Scrandle. But I heard that go off in my head. It works. It works. I just need to actually add it as an audio track through when I had the application on. Yeah, I listened to it 11 years. It just popped into your head randomly. Oh. Your brain be like that sometimes. I was just like chilling in my brain, and then boom, Kirby's Epic Yarn music right in front of my brain. Your brain be like that sometimes. You just don't think it's something for a while, and then your brain's like, hey, remember that track like 8 years ago you're really into? Here it is! And here's Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. You see, Bring Me to Life was in the Elden Ring Night Rain trailer. We got Evanescence in 2025. Let's fucking go. Give me the chicken dog. Unidentified food. Why is the meat? What the fuck is that? I was about to shit in the meat pie. Even though it doesn't look very good. What the fuck is that on the left? What? That doesn't look right. That actually doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Side note, I've been listening to it again, but fuck yeah, nostalgia. And holy shit, it's peak, it's Peem. Hell yeah, I never played Epic Yarn, but I've heard good things about Epic Yarn. But yeah, Evanescence, they used Bring Me to Life in a Elden Ring Night Rain launch trailer. If you like look up the Elden Ring like overview trailer or something like that, or like Night Rain Evanescence, it'll show up. It's the official Bandai Namco account. They put the song on it. I mean, I don't know what year it is, but we're so fucking back. Gotta have Kirby's Epic Yarn somewhere. Hell yeah. Pie again. The pie is back, and it's cracked open this time. Got the mash and mushy peas and gravy. It's the same, but it's got ale in it this time. I think the bread's a little burnt. It's not just the bread, it's the cheese. Like there's also like not really sauce. It doesn't look like sauce under it either. The cheese doesn't look right. The bread is either burnt, the sauce, I can't really tell if it's even there. It just looks really off to me. So much I'm like, maybe I would rather have the pie. Also, Evidence is in the new DMC show. Oh yeah, it is in the new DMC. They did the theme song. I remember someone, one of my friends linked it to me. They did the theme song for it. I was like, oh shit, like what the hell? Evanescence is, I thought they've been disbanded and like are just living their lives now, but hey, maybe, I mean, yeah, maybe they're having a comeback. Amy Lee's having a comeback. Her voice is insane. The right does not look great. It does not. Fucking baguette pizza or whatever it's called. It's yeah, kind of does. I'm gonna find something to eat. See you later, chat. See you later, DVO or Lily. Find some good food, better food than what we're looking at here. Thanks for stopping by. That's a lot of bread pizza for £3. I mean, it is. It is. Are we really feeling the pizza bread more? If we're feeling the pizza bread more, I'll vote the pizza bread. I still am leaning towards the pie. This is like the one time I'm leaning towards the pie because that bread looks awful. Sorry, Poland. It's only a little burnt. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, Borger, I know you don't like mushy peas. I know, you don't like mushy peas. I know. Can't. All right, I mean, we have like 4 votes for pizza, so I'm choosing it. And you're right. Okay, you're right. Well, you're right. You got the scran down. I was wrong. You got the scran. You were right. You had me there. Only missed one. I'll leave. Right. Yeah. You're right. You guys are right. I think I'm down to do one more. I'm down to do one more. I'm gonna get some water, and I'll do one more, and then I'll probably have to call it. Then I'll probably call stream. But one more round of Scrandle. This is fun. Scrandle's fun. I like talking about food. It's really cursed. Bye for real now. Bye, DVO. Get some good food. Not mushy peas. Alright, I am now hydrated. My throat is no longer dry. I gotta call my friend Danny and ask her what the fuck is going on with other countries' food. Yeah, demand an explanation. They alone now have to atone for all this. At least you didn't see the insects. Because there was insects. The video I saw at Scrandle that made me want to try is one day there was insects on the rounds, and you know, yeah, insects. That's interesting. Not, I mean, I think it was like Thailand and somewhere else that had them, but I'm like, yeah, okay. Everyone who isn't British thinks bush peas are atrocious to mankind. I'm not saying they aren't good. I'm not saying they aren't bad. Just that pizza bread does not look good. I'm like, I'd rather have the pie. I mean, maybe if they just completely over-season the peas, they taste better. I mean, they probably would, but on their own, as they're presented to you, probably bad. Ready for night rain today? It's gonna be peak. You can feel it. I've already preloaded it. I have it. It drops at 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow for me. So as I get off work, I'm gonna get on with my friends and we're gonna play it. It's gonna be good. Well, the only thing I'm not looking forward to is that damn spider boss that Miyazaki decided to throw back in there. Whoever did, the Duke's Dear Freya. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. Otherwise, I saw the classes. The classes look cool. I want to play as the Executor because he looks like Sekiro Man. And also just playing stuff before like a meta evolves. Like it's gonna be fun. At some point I'll probably stream it, but I don't know when. Oh, this isn't a bad start. Germany and Australia. Currywurst on a roll for $3.80, like $5.56, $6 USD versus a mixed grill of things: chicken skewers, servapiece, which I don't know what that is, lamb, euros, meats, pita tzatziki chip salad for $9.70. That's not a bad looking plate of food though. That's like what, like 11, maybe 12 USD. I mean, it's still it's more expensive than the currywurst. But this is a full meal, but it's more expensive by more than double. If I got 2 currywurst and a rolls, that'd still be a good amount of food. But I'd still be happy with those skewers. Those look good. You should pick whichever class calls to you first, as you should. As you should. I saw the trailer for the Executor and I saw he has like a parry-like move like Sekiro's guarding. And I'm like, oh, I have to try you. I have to try you out. It looks so cool. These two officially recognized by Miyazaki. Yeah. They took a boss from it. I think the mix goes more interesting, therefore more worth. It does look more interesting. You got chicken skewers. You have lamb euro meats. I don't know what servapiece is. I should probably just look that up. Servapiece is traditional Balkan dish consisting of small grilled minced meat sausages. I mean, that sounds fine. Okay, so it's just another type of like grilled meat sausage. Okay, that's still good. I probably still take the mixed grill. It's still it's $9.70. That's still pretty. That's still pretty good. I do love a good currywurst, and like I'd still eat that. But that mixed grill looks good. Yep. Okay, 95%. There we go. Good start. And is that chopsticks sticking directly in that sticky rice from Thailand? And we're back to the cursed burgers. Wait, because the chopsticks are sticking directly in that sticky rice, is that saying that it's bad, or maybe that's just how they put it? I don't know. Plus, it came in a closable box. It did. $4.20. Oh, it's £4 20 pence. It's $4.20 for the double bacon cheeseburger with unmelted cheese, very sad looking bacon. The bun is too small. Those patties don't look very great. Versus 45 pence sticky rice. But hey, it's a sesame. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a sesame bun. I'm sorry. You know, you're right. It's a sesame bun. I gotta remember sesame bun. That's you need that savory crunch on top. It's just, but it's unmelted cheese though, man. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I guess if you were high, you'd still be very happy with that burger. I kind of just want to vote for Thailand though. That's just 45 pen chicken breast. It's like maybe like $1. Maybe a little bit less than $1. For them sticky rice and coconut. Why does it look like it came out of a refrigerator? Because I think it might actually have. It might actually have. Like nothing's melted. The patties, they don't. Yeah. So remove the middle bun and get rid of that fake bacon, melt the cheese, and boom, it's good. Yes, it would be. It would look a lot better. It would look like that one double smash cheeseburger we saw that looked great and then got like 55% for some odd reason, for some godforsaken reason. But that's not the state this is in. That is not the state this burger's in. Still eat it with the bacon. Assuming that bacon's cooked. Honestly can't tell. I honestly can't tell if that bacon is cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked looking at it. You gotta shovel the bacon around to the middle where the bun used to be. Yeah, put it in between the patties. That'd be a good spot for it. That would make the burger better. And then Borger would be happy with his namesake, seeing this is such a sad double bacon cheeseburger. Is that bun toast? I don't think the bun is toasted either. You need to toast the bun. I thought that sticker is some sort of seafood at first. Maybe if you thought the coconut was a bunch of tiny shrimp. Or fish. Not shrimp, fish. But no, that is just sticky rice and coconut. I'd be fine. I'm going to Thailand either. And there's no sauce either. There's no mayo, it appears, or like I don't like ketchup and mustard unless it's unless it's Dijon mustard or like I don't know, a fancier ketchup, because I don't like the ketchup just overpowers everything. But you could put some mayo on there. Put an aioli on there. Put some other special sauce on there, burger sauce, I don't know. Give me that sticky rice. I'm surprised that's still 47%. That was closer than I thought. Whoa, Chicago! The fuck do you mean 18 pounds, like $20, no, actually like $20 for a beer and pizza versus a fish on a bun for 4 pounds? Oh, this is not a great matchup. This is not a great matchup. It really isn't. It's not even barbecue. It wasn't. Did they even cook that fish? I'm like not really sure. That's a good question. Let's go check how this is normally served. Do you cook the fish braten made with fish and other components, but do you cook the fish? It's a sandwich made with fish, yeah. Probably a journey, yeah. Do you cook the fish though? It doesn't tell me how it's cooked. It just tells me how they prepare it. Okay, they're using pickled fish in the example on Wikipedia. So maybe there's different varieties of the fish sandwich. You could pickle fish, you could be cooked fish. Hopefully not straight raw fish that isn't sashimi grade. I'll take that drink just holding and go home. Honestly, probably the beer is most of that price if I had to guess. The beer is probably like 10 or 11 bucks if I had to guess. And then the pizza is the remainder. Well, hold on there. That's prime elementary school cardboard pizza right there. I mean, it do look like something that might have come out of a cafeteria. It does. To vote for Nostalgia Shake? I'll be honest, the price is ridiculous. But I'm guaranteed, but I will eat that more than I'll eat the fish on the bun, I think. I never made sense something I ate as a 3rd grader. Never. You still remember? Well, actually, no, I can't speak because I had packed lunches almost every day because my mom made me my lunch. My mom made me lunch. I didn't eat a cafeteria very often, or at all. I don't really remember me in the cafeteria at all. I don't trust the fish on the bun. I don't. Yeah, I'm not really either. Even if it's 14 pounds cheaper. 13 wasn't that long ago. I'm sorry. I'm 32, so yeah, it was longer for me. It's gone from my brain. It's okay, Gramps. I know I had to make room for other memories. Is the excuse I'm saying. I'm gonna take the fucking overexpensive pizza and beer because I'd rather go with that. You know, you 4th grader. But are you smarter than a 5th grader? Wow, more people would rather have the fish on the bun. We're back in England. What the hell are we doing? Chicken for the people with a really, that's kind of, I don't know, maybe this is the angle. That's like a warped chicken patty with bacon and a hash brown versus chicken and chips that comes with a dipping sauce and that has bad lighting, so I can't really tell the quality of the tenders. Probably not. They get the smartest fucking 5th graders known to man. It's only a few more years before you're the smartest 5th grader known to man. You gotta take their throne. You have to not avenge. You have to succeed. You have to succeed them. I didn't even look at that mail. I didn't even look at the mail like that. Without the cum shot. Without the cum shot, man. Oh, you know, I mean, it is kind of dripping out, isn't it? You rather have the nice, sophisticated bowl of, well, that's not cum colored. It's, I don't know, spicy mayo or something with the chicken strips. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's kind of dripping out like something. I didn't even see that. Also, that's 3 chicken strips. I know it's 3 chicken strips and chips. Can't forget the chips. That chicken on the right looks like it make me sick. Gut feeling. To be fair, the lighting is not. You can tell there's like shadows overcast. We can't see the quality of the chicken strips. But I mean, you have to hope that sauce covers it up if they are not fried correctly. So I guess we're feeling the cum shot sandwich. Is what I think we're getting at. And to be fair, I mean, I like hash browns and bacon on a chicken sandwich. There is something with. There's also cheese apparently too. They didn't mention that, but that is a slice of cheese. The what's it called? Fuck, I lost my train of thought thinking about the cum shot sandwich. The chickum sandwich. What's it called? England has a thing for like stacking shit on their sandwiches, but I do like hash browns and bacon, and the bacon looks like it's cooked fine. The hash browns are delicious. It's for the people, it is, and the people have spoken. The people have spoken. 95%. Okay. I mean, okay. This doesn't. Wait, this comes with wings too? Okay, well, hang on. Here we go. All right, a smoky burger with pommes frites. You know, the fries in Sweden. It's like an okay looking burger. Got some fries. It comes like potentially an aioli of sorts. This is a fried chicken sandwich, a buffalo fried chicken sandwich with 4-piece wings. for £12? It seems like kind of a steal. They both look good though. These both actually good. They do both look good. Like that looks like that burger looks fine on the left. The fries look fine. Got the, I'm assuming it's like an aioli. On the right, you have a buffalo chicken sandwich with fried wing, 4-piece fried wings alongside it. I haven't seen one piece of real bacon this whole stream. we haven't. I mean, you could argue the chicken sandwich one, the last chicken sandwich one was the closest. It was pretty close. It looked like it was cooked. Or you're talking about like Canadian bacon versus pork salt cured American bacon. I don't know. The other bacon. Either way, the bacon in the last one looked good. I mean, I think I'm like for £4 more, I get 4 wings instead of instead of fries. This could have a nice smoky flavor though, and I do like some nice smoke flavor. But I'm kind of like for England especially. That doesn't look like a bad sandwich. I think there's actually bacon on top of there now that I look at it again. I think. But that doesn't look like a bad sandwich. And you get wings. It's like the best sandwich we've seen from England so far. Not quality, but for the Korean wings, I don't think they're going to be like amazing. But like if they're crunchy and they have like a semi hot sauce, I think that's a win. I don't trust I don't know how buffalo chicken's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be smothered with Frank's Red Hot or something like that. But if it has a little bit of buffalo flavor and that chicken is crunchy and juicy, the wings are crunchy and good sauce, even if it's not like hot or like it uses gochujang, I'd say it's still fine. Inglando, the one and only butthole smasher. He's the only one who's allowed to smash them buttholes. Anyway, like the wings don't look bad, but looks can be deceiving. Well, yes, but that's all we have to go on. That's literally all we have to go on. That and the price and the descriptions. And I guess I'm saying for me, I'll take my chance with the wings. I would take my chance with the wings, even though that means I get no fries, no palms frites. I'd be curious about that chicken sandwich. Buffalo sauce is really good, really shit. Yep, and I'm fully aware of that. I'd still risk it because it comes with 4 wings. All depends whether or not it has ranch in the sauce. It does. This is in England, so it probably, I think, you probably got a good chance of it. You have a good chance of it being ranch in the sauce. I'm still leaning to that buffalo chicken sandwich. This is like the best sandwich England's put out. Or I guess that chicken sandwich, the last chicken sandwich was from England, wasn't it? Either way, this is like the best, this is like one of the better looking ones they put out. Oh, my throat. I'm taking that chicken sandwich. 94%. See, the wings, even though it looks, can be deceiving, and sometimes they can't. But you know, it looked good. That looked like a good chicken sandwich. Keep my allegiance with the burgers. Yeah, I mean, you would not betray your name. Would you go for that cottage pie on the left though? From the Kidderminster Harriers. For $4.50? 6 maybe USD. Oh, the Toro Fajita Quesadillas for £9.50. There's actual slop. What is that even? I'm assuming you're talking about the cottage pie. Kind of does, yeah, kind of looks like, it does look like that. I don't even know. Cottage pie, well, cottage pie is, it's a variation on shepherd's. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same thing as shepherd's pie, just with beef. Beef instead, I believe. Ground sausage. Cottage pie, well, no, ground beef there, yeah. So it's a shepherd's pie, but with ground beef. That's what a cottage pie is. So in theory, well, okay, well, here's the other thing. I think they just put a whole bunch of gravy on top of it, which I don't know why they would have that. That quesadilla is looking a little understuffed, but still better than the pie. It is looking a little understuffed. It is, but it's also the angle or weird. But yeah, it looks a little less on the filling. But that's what's left in the trash can after you cook the shepherd's pie. It does look like they might have burnt the. Whoa, my mouse froze. Okay, we're good. It does look like they burnt the top potentially here a little bit. I don't know why there's gravy on top. Actually, my fear is if that's not gravy, they didn't cook this long enough, and that's actually the liquid that they were using to like make like the slurry. Not the slurry, but to thicken up the pie, and then they didn't do it long enough, and now you have a whole bunch of liquid. Yeah. 450, 950. I mean, it is liquid. Like when you have to make a roux and use like chicken stock or beef broth or beer to like stew everything together, all the vegetables and the ground meats. But you gotta cook it down to like a thick consistency. If you don't, it's too liquidy. It's gonna sputter and like burst out of the top of your crust. Also, you're gonna have like a too liquidy a pie. It's gotta thicken up. That's what I mean. Like it could be be it. If it's just a pour gravy on it, I'm like, okay, sure, but like I feel like shepherd's pie don't need gravy. The filling is flavorful enough. England loves gravy. They do love gravy from what I've seen today. Yes. And on top of the stuff that burn that they burn. They do look at they burn it. Yeah, let's go with quesadillas. Oh no! Come on, those quesadillas didn't look that bad. You gotta be kidding me. It's not as bad as I crashed out when the like 78 cents 2-piece lumpia in Indonesia lost. I think that was the worst crash I had tonight. Also, that Japanese bento losing to I forget what other something else that was like. I forget what I lost it to, but it was cheap. It was good. It looked good. Buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese, which okay, yeah, no, that sounds tasty. And then a burger from England. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. Nashville SC on the USA side, and Margaretbury FC for England. $5.80 for the burger, $11.50 for the mac and cheese. The Worcestershire cheese is melted on the burger though. It doesn't look fully melted. That does look like a Kraft single. The bacon looks mostly cooked. I mean, some of that looks like the buffet bacon you would get at like a hotel, like a complimentary breakfast at a hotel. You know what I'm talking about? England needs better on the bun regulation though. I mean, it fits. Barely. It fits though. They also point out a lot. You get 2 patties though on the berry burger. On the berry burger. Bury me. Cause I'm getting a cholesterol attack with this. Still eat the burger, but I'm going to side with the buffalo chicken mac, even though it is double the price. It is double the price of that burger. I'm like thinking like personally, even though I'm like not a big fan of cheese in your respect, but the buffalo mac and cheese sounds more interesting to me. But I'm thinking maybe like the Scran Twitter people, whoever votes on the Scran Twitter account, I feel like they're going for the burger because of the price. Because this is about double the mac and cheese is about double the price of the burger. And the burger doesn't look bad. It's all dry and toasted and crunchy. Is it untoast? I guess, yeah, there's no brownie on this side. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, this looks crusty, yeah. I mean, it looks like a not fresh bun. I think people would side with the burger more just because of the fact that the mac and cheese would be, this is double the price. And if you had 2 of these burgers, you'd be happy versus 1 buffalo mac and cheese. That's my feeling. I'm gonna choose the burger. 95% to the 83. Wow. I didn't think it'd be that big of a gap. I thought it'd be like 90 to 92 or something like that. Hey, we're in Mexico. Chicharrones! Fried pork with appears to be maybe like an avocado salsa. 480. For 480. Pigs in a blanket, but that is a... Wait, pigs in a blanket? That's just a bacon wrapped hot dog. Or is that puff pastry around a hot dog that's in a bun? With cheese and fries and the ketchup. Is that... Wait, so that must be... So that's not bacon then. That's puff pastry around a big ass hot dog in a bun. It's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of that's not a blanket. That's not pigs in a blanket. That's the whole hog and like a what's it called? In that onesie that you can sleep in with sleeves. I forget the name of it. With unmelted cheese. Oh, I didn't even see the unmelted cheese. I just saw I saw the ketchup. I thought there was something cheese sauce behind it. No, there's unmelted cheese in there too. Why is with unmelted cheese? There's a lot of unmelted cheese in Europe. Except for that one double smash burger I saw. Give me real bacon, damn it. I'm sure one of the Scrandle posts has real bacon, I'm sure. It's just not coming up tonight. And it's all England too. It is all England. I don't know why. Melt your damn cheese. Only thing worse than I don't like cheese, but the only worse than only thing worse than melted cheese is unmelted cheese. Like come on now. Come. Like I don't get it. Like you think it? I feel like it'd be common sense. Yeah, blast in the microwave. No one is melted. That's all they care about. They want some. They want that hot cheesy goodness. I'm leaning towards chicharrones. I love fried pork. Chicharrones is usually what it's like crunchy pork bits, and you got like a nice avocado salsa. Eating with a fork, only 480 pounds. A good snack at the Tigres FC football match. Oh, come on. You can't be... Really? 82%? What? Oh, it's currywurst. Okay, I was like, what the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at again? Okay, I think this one's pretty straightforward. I am surprised that the chicharrones did not. That seemed like another slight. But I think this one's obvious. Anytime we see the pie and mash, you just don't choose it. The way that this is presented for the currywurst and the fries, I think it's just because the foil they're holding it. I thought it was like some like weird amalgamation of like stitched together hot dog cuts, but it's I think it's just the way the way they're holding it. It's currywurst. This is sad. Like you drowned it in gravy, man. Like just fine, but like, oh, how are you gonna eat that? Really like the mushy peas. Also, it's more expensive than the currywurst. Please, England. I actually got so enraged by those fucking mushy. I'll just get it off the screen then. 73%. I mean, we still win, but like, what the hell? And the last one. England versus USA. We got barbecue bacon loaded fries. I don't know if we're gonna count that as bacon for you, Fanime. And a pulled pork sandwich with chips that is from Orlando for fucking $12.50, which is like 14 USD. 5 pounds for bacon barbecue fries. Sign me up, dude. It seems like the winner. You get like nothing. Oh, I mean, chips wise. Chips wise, you don't get very much. This could be a small portion too, but at least, I mean, I'd be fine with that. You got bacon bits. Take a deep breath to think properly. I guess we know. Well, I guess you can't play Scrandle because you'll say way too much English food, way too many England foods. Oh, see me. Loaded. Where's the cheese though? I don't know. I don't see it, but we got at least two sauce bacon bits for about just under 5 pounds. It looks like real bacon bits. It does look like real bacon bits. I can't dispute it. I also can't dispute that it could be those like bagged bacon bits that they sell for salads. They could be using that, but I hope not. It looks better than the pulled pork sandwich. It also doesn't. That's really expensive. It's still bacon, so it counts in your eyes. I think it. I mean, it's real, right? It's real bacon. Either way, it just doesn't taste very good. Those pre-packaged bacon bits. I mean, but as long as it's real bacon, so that Fanime is happy. 85% good. Okay, so I think I've learned in Scrandle is don't what's it called? Don't vote for anything with mushy peas. Burgers are king, except what the fuck, England, are you doing with your burgers and your cheese? And Japan will win sometimes and sometimes won't win, and 68-cent lumpia doesn't win for some reason. I don't understand that. Yeah. It's fun. I mean, it's a great game to do like talking points on, comparing food and like just seeing what people like. I don't know. I'll probably break this out at some point. Maybe it's a good talking stream game. Let's see. I learned 1 out of 40 recipes use real bacon. That's actually probably more true than we think, because it's all corporatized. So they gotta cut costs, so there's no way they're paying for real bacon, which is kind of sad to think about. So streaming wise, I'm not streaming Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow because Elden Ring Night Rain, and I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be streaming first playing it, and I don't know if my friends want to be on stream anyway. But at some point I'll probably stream Night Rain. Friday, I'm not streaming, but I will be a part of Cow's anniversary stream at some point during the day. I'll link to it on Discord and YouTube community tab when that's going on. But you should go watch it anyway. It's like I think it's like a 10-hour stream, because I think it's his 10-year anniversary. I think I got that right. It should be fun. It should be fun and chaotic. Saturday no stream, and then Sunday is probably streaming, but I don't know what. Maybe Night Rain, maybe Elden Ring. I don't know. Suppose you go to bed now. You gotta do a little time to get to Night Rain faster. Yes, because let's see. I think it would come out 6 p.m. for you if I'm thinking correctly. If you're East Coast, it's 3 p.m. for me. Should be 3 hours ahead, I think. Either way, you do a time skip, you're that much closer to Elden Ring coming out and playing, and I am also excited for Night Rain. I said Elden Ring, for Night Rain coming out. I'm excited for Night Rain coming out. It's gonna be good. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be fun. I believe it. And then I didn't talk. Oh shit! I didn't talk about this. Oh well, I'll talk about like on Sunday probably, or my next schedule post. Basically, starting in June, my stream schedule is gonna change to basically only weekends, due to some IRL stuff I have to start looking into. Basically, gotta figure out if I'm gonna move soon, so I have to start doing some I gotta start doing not prep, move research. So I gotta figure all that out. But what that means is my weekdays are pretty much shot, So Mither will become a weekend streamer, at least for most of June. And then, yeah. That's it. That's about it. Hopefully I can start streaming a little bit more often, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At least June, well, I guess not in June, since I just said it's probably gonna be weekend-only streams starting in June. Oh, we'll figure it out. It's not like I've been super consistent anyway, right? Right. Okay. Before my throat gets any more dry, take care, man. Best luck. Best luck to you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. And I guess I hope to see you on Friday. If not, go watch Cow's stream on Friday, and then play Night Rain while you're watching his stream. That's an order. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. That's how you know my throat's really dry. I've been talking a lot. I guess I've been talking more than I usually do in the stream. Okay. Have a good night. Bye-bye.